Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Okay, yesterday we played a little bit more with the Arena Cube. Today we are going to get back into some competitive modern testing here. There's a really cool deck that got third place in the Sunday Challenge this past weekend that is kind of an amalgamation of Grixis Shadow and the Mardu mid-range deck that some people were playing for a while. Hasn't been very popular lately, but it's basically just taking the black-red deck that is fairly popular, adding pretty much the best white cards in the format to it. And now this player, what was their name? Third place here. Il Tedesco, it looks like. But basically, this is pretty much just the Grixis deck, and we're just cutting Death Shadow and Dress Down, and we're adding cards like Prismatic Ending and Kaya's Guile. So this should be pretty interesting. We also added a Snapcaster Mage to the main deck. But yeah, so let's kind of go over some of the cards. We're doing the usual Mishra's Bauble thing, obviously very good with Dragon Rage Channeler and Luris. Then we've got 4 copies of Inquisition of Kozilek, just a great hand hate spell. This is obviously not a Shadow deck, like I was saying, so we're not going to play 4 Thoughtseize like we would in Shadow because our life total means a little more to us. We're not just trying to aggressively nuke our life total. So that's what we got there. We do have 2 Thoughtseize, but just obviously less of them than Inquisitions. So we got 6 hand 8 spells in total. The 4 Dragon Rage Channelers, like I was talking about, just a great threat. You know, whatever red deck you're playing in this format, you probably want to play Dragon Rage Channeler for the most part. 2 copies of Lightning Bolt, get some removal in there. 4 copies of Ragavan Nimble Pilferer. You know, I mean, Ragavan is insane. Again, if you're playing red, you're probably playing Ragavan in this format. Even decks that you wouldn't think want Ragavan, like Elementals, have tried Ragavan before, and it was, like, pretty good. The card's just insane. I mean, it's just such a good card. 3 copies of Unholy Heat. I guess we only want 5 1-mana red removal spells. I'm just going to play the deck as is from how it did in the challenge. Then we'll probably make updates as we go today. But anyway, 3 copies of Unholy Heat. Very good removal spell, obviously. 1 Snapcaster Mage, just a very, very good creature. Really good thing to recur with Luris, potentially. Very, very strong card. We got 3 copies of Drown in the Loch, 3 copies of Expressive Iteration, 2 copies of Croxa, 2 copies of Caligon's Command, 2 copies of Kaya's Guile, 3 copies of Prismatic Ending. So this deck's going to be really interesting. I think there's definitely some merit to this deck. I think we're going to be pretty well suited in the Shadow mirrors, or basically in the mid-range mirrors that Dress Down wouldn't be hugely important in. Like pretty much any of the black mid-range decks in this format, any of the Death Shadow decks, any of the other Dragon Rage Channeler Ragavan decks, I think we're going to be a little bit favored, just because having access to Ending is going to be huge. Just another very, very good clean removal spell. Having access to Snapcaster Mage is going to be huge. Snapcaster Mage is really, really good in that kind of matchup. Obviously, just getting the card advantage is going to be sick. 2 for 1ing our opponent is going to be really, really nice. Managing our mana base is going to be really interesting. I'm excited to give this a try for sure. This is going to be me. I'm sure we may lose a game to me mismanaging the mana. I'm really going to have to focus on our first like 2 to 3 turns every game of what 3 lands we need to get now that I'm playing 4 colors. But it's going to be fun. Hopefully this deck's pretty good. And let's talk a little bit about the sideboard. We get a couple of cool cards because we're 4 color. So one of the really interesting adds, a lot of the stuff is like pretty self-explanatory, the usual type stuff that you'd see in a sideboard. We get access to Wear Tear being in white, which is really, really nice. Wear Tear is going to be a strong card in a few matchups. We get access to 2 more Kaya's Guile, so this player really wants to Kaya's Guile some people. I mean, to be fair, the card is really, really good against Blue-Red, which is one of the better decks in Modern right now. It's also good randomly against like Dredge, against Burn, stuff like that. We do hurt ourselves a lot with this deck and don't have Death Shadow to pressure, so being able to gain the 4 life is going to be pretty important, I think. One really big add we get is Lavinia for decks like Tron and maybe Amulet Titan. Like, against Amulet Titan, this won't really do anything. So it's mainly for Tron, I think. But anyway, each opponent can't cast non-creature spells with mana value greater than the number of lands that player controls. It's probably pretty good against Belcher to force them to actually hit the 4th land drop before they can cast Belcher. So that's pretty cool. But anyway, each opponent can't cast non-creature spells with mana value greater than the number of lands that player controls. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. So it's also good, I guess, against probably Rhinos and Living End, potentially. So this is going to be a really cool sideboard card to have access to. Excited to give it a try. We'll see what happens. But then, like I said, most of this stuff is fairly expected. The only kind of interesting card is Unearth. You don't usually see this one in sideboards. This one can rebuy pretty much all our threats, which is kind of nice. So we'll see how that one works. It's going to be another really good mid-range card. Second Snapcaster Mage. Similar story, going to be really, really good in those matchups where we're just trying to grind people out. So yeah, with that being said, let's go ahead and let's hop in a league, shall we? Modern League, 4-color mid. Mardu blue, if you will. All right, let's hop in. This is going to be pretty sweet. This deck looks really cool. It's like I said, it's going to play similarly to Shadow, but it's just not going to have the closing speed that Shadow has. But I think that's going to be fine in most matchups. It may be a little awkward against some of the more aggressive decks, but we'll just kind of find out. Okay, I would like to play first. I would like to reveal this. It's going to be kind of weird getting back into Moto after playing Arena for the last 3 days or so. Yeah, we're going to keep this, I guess. Okay. So, I want red. red-black so I could cast Drown if I draw it, I think. I don't believe I play a basic Plains. I think I'm just going to get red-black here. Fetch Shock. I don't know that it actually matters which fetch I use here if I'm getting Blood Crypt, but find that. Yeah, so I have a swamp and a mountain for basics, so that's interesting to keep track of. But let's do this. Let's cast Mr. Monkey Man here. Let's F6 our way through. Oh, we're playing against Kahira, which means probably either blue-white control or just elementals. Okay, still could really be either deck. We're going to find out in a moment here. Thoughtseize is pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and wait to do anything until we hit our opponent here. If I hit a Risen Reef, I'd probably want to cast it, so, or a 3-mana Fairy or something. Always yield to this. What do we hit? Counterspell. Okay, blue-white control it is. I think I'm just going to shock this in, play this, cast Thoughtseize, trigger this, always yield. Inquisition. I think I'm going to keep that. It seems fine. Okay. I think I'm just going to take their Spreading Seas, and then we'll Inquisition 3 minutes Fairy on the following turn. Seems pretty good to me. Just don't let my opponent redraw. Don't let them screw up my mana at all. Your turn. Okay, let's go ahead and just rumble in again. They draw a Solitude. What is this? Maybe nothing. Find out in a minute, I guess. Oh yeah, what's up, Logan? Yeah, I started streaming now at 10 o'clock. I'm doing it a little earlier, 10 to 5 most days. Yesterday was an exception because I had a friend come over in the early afternoon, so I stopped a little early. But yeah, I'm on a slightly new schedule now, 10 to 5. So, but good morning. How are you doing, dude? And good morning, Zach. Good to see you all here. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I think I cast Inquisition and then play this. Maybe I play this and fetch first. Probably want to get a white source now. Probably the Godless Shrine. Could get the Triome, I guess, too. I don't really need an untapped land here at all. Unless I want to maintain treasures. Maybe I want to maintain treasures. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I don't know if I'm managing this mana correctly at all, but hopefully it won't cost me in the long run. Let's cast this. Trigger, that's a bauble. I think I just bin this. Pretty sure I bin that. Probably should have done all this before attacking here. Okay, so they can have a Teferi Time Raveler, I guess. I'm going to definitely take Archmage's Charm. I'm not interested in any of that foolishness. So let's rip that. And then let's put this Lurrus in hand. And F6. So the real question is, what is Teferi going to bounce here? Probably the Darcy, right? I would imagine. It's fine with me. I know they have 2 Verdicts in hand, so I almost don't want it in play anyway. Draw. Okay, interesting. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to get this was not the correct land to get. I needed to get another red. Whoops. What's up, Teddy? Good morning, man. You have to go get a new ID today? Oh man, that sucks, dude. Let's Unholy Heat this. Well, Do I want to put this into play is the question. I guess let's hit my opponent and see if we can hit 5 mana Teferi. Counterspell. Okay. Do I even want to play this? I guess getting the Surveil would be kind of nice, so maybe I do. I probably do. Let's deal with this. Expressive Iteration seems good. Opponent probably hits a plains here and casts Verdict. Oh, maybe not. Sprite sees my Godless Shrine. Okay. It's pretty annoying, but whatever. Shoot. That's pretty bad. Let's do this. Red, blue, iteration, trigger this. I think I want to bin that, but that will make my mana better, which is kind of interesting, and it's a free thing to play off this, so I actually might put that on top. I think I'm going to top that, actually. Okay, interesting. One of them in your hand, one of them into exile. This card does pretty much nothing, so I'd rather just have 2 lands, I think. Put one of them into my hand. Do I want an untapped mana here? Not really. I'm not going to play Luris into a sweeper, so I think I put the Black Cleave, or the Bloodstained Mire, rather, into my hand. One of them on the bottom, Kaya's Guile. Exile one, the Black Cleave. Play the Black Cleave. Combat. Funny enough, I can actually cast this for 5 to deal with the Teferi because of the treasure. Blue, black, black, red. I guess I can't quite yet. I need to fetch for a white source again, but I will be able to because of the treasure, which is pretty comical. You go get red-white with this. Seems pretty good, I guess. The hope is that they're just going to have to verdict this channeler alone. I mean, they're under a lot of pressure. They're at 9. Good old moist Mardu. That's right, Logan. Spreading Seas does not look great in the face of a Ragavan. That is also true. Okay, I assume they pitched one of their verdicts. Yeah. Alright, well, that's fortunate for me that they didn't draw a land, I guess. A little awkward they get to hold up 4 mana here, though. I know 2 of their cards. They have Verdict and Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. They have 1 unknown. It's got to be a counterspell with the way they played this, which is pretty awkward for me. Let's do this. The opponent 100% has a counterspell in hand, some sort of counterspell. What's on top? That will not do. That will not do. So the question is, do I cast this and make them counter it? The problem is, if I don't cast this and it's Archmage's Charm, they just get to, like, hit lands and stuff. So I think, unfortunately for me, I do just need to do this. Expose the Luris, which kind of sucks. I'm going to keep the Triumph in my deck because I would like to cycle it if I draw it. So Sacred Foundry. No. Cast this. Blue. Black. Black. Assume this gets countered. Really? Okay. Well, I'm going to bauble again because I know they have a sweeper. So there's... I guess I could have dashed Ragavan. That might have been better. Dashing Ragavan was probably better than this, but Let's look at the top of their deck. It's another Solitude. Okay. F6. Was a Deluge. Oh yeah, Rag is exiled. You're right. You're right. I couldn't have done Ragavan here anyway. You are correct. Okay. Monkey's kind of good, although I did just see a Solitude on the top of their deck, so that's kind of awkward. They're probably going to Solitude me here. Probably getting Solituded. Yep. Assumed as much. Have to deal with that. Good news is I can just kind of keep dashing Monkey. The Verdict isn't going to do anything, so that's kind of cool. Okay, that's a little awkward. I don't know what I think of that, but play this. Blue, red, dash, attack. Prismatic Ending. Really doesn't do anything for me. Go. Very interesting game we got going on here. Just going to do this. Another dual land. I just get a Triome to have good mana. Probably not. Again, if I if I draw that Triome, I can cycle it. My mana's already very good. Dash Monkey. Yeah, that's right, Matt. Dash and Monkey. And Nightbot does indeed not really have power anymore. Not over this channel. Kaya's Guile. That's interesting, I guess. It makes a 1/1. Blue. Red. Dash Monkey. Attack you. Okay, cast this for 5. Green, white, red, black, and blue. That's so stupid, dude. Oh, man. Frickin' Prismatic Ending for 5. Let's go. Let's go, man. Love it. Truly love it. Spreading Seas. You got it, man. This is funny. Greatly amuses me. Best part is if they have a counter, I have 2 monkeys, so... Another land, huh? Alright. Feel like I'm pretty much out of fetchables at this point, which is kind of wild, but here we are. Island, red source. Dash the old monkaroo here. Counter it. Sure, good thing I have another one, huh? Good thing I have another one, opponent. Not so good for you, but good for me. Attack ya. Unfortunately for me, my clock is super low. Deluge. Do I even want to put that in their graveyard? I can hit some good stuff off it, so I probably want to cast it. They don't have time to flash that back at all. Yes, and yes. I think I'm just going to leave up Drown in the Loch here. Yep, that's fine. I can edict that with Kaya's Guile. I guess I can exile their yard too, huh? Black, white, blue, dash, and kill you. All right. Way to go, monkey. Way to go, monkey. Just Ragavan doing disgusting things there. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I was just thinking about the deluges, but you're right. Okay, well, I don't think this card is very good in the matchup, so we're going to cut it. Snapcaster Mage seems gas. Spell Pierce. Unearth is probably pretty good. Turok is probably good. K-Command almost certainly going to be good as well. Wear Tear probably okay, especially if they're on the Chalice plan, right? Blows up Chalice, blows up Spreading Seas. It seems all right. Maybe it's not good? I don't know. Pretty sure I don't like Unholy Heats here. Bolt is fine because it can go face, and it still will usually deal with walkers. Maybe I should have the opposite thinking. Maybe Unholy Heat's better because it's going to be 6 damage some of the time, so we can kill 5 mana Teferi. I guess I want to kill 5 mana Teferi, so maybe I should respect it. Okay, let's get rid of these. I'm going to keep... I guess I don't need to bring in the Wear Tear because I have Ending, which will also deal with Chalice, but it can... It's probably just a little cleaner. Where's the homie Geist of Saint draft? Not in this deck. Not in this deck. I have no idea, man. This deck's wild. This Mardu blue deck here. It's very interesting. This is my first match with it, but I mean that game felt pretty sweet. We prismatic ending for 5, which was pretty unreal. Didn't expect to do that in my first game with this deck. I'll tell you that much. I think I might trim an Unholy Heat. I'm either going to trim an ending or an Unholy Heat. I guess it's probably an ending. Oh, is it really Bogamus? That's hilarious. That's really funny. Yeah, I got 3rd this weekend, man, in the Sunday challenge. So that's why I'm playing it. That's cool you wrote about it though, man. I'll have to check that out. Gohan, thanks for liking the stream, man. Appreciate you. Looks better than playing Shadow. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Shadow definitely has its merits, but yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you can play Shadow, you can not play Shadow. It's really just up to the player, I guess. Well, we're gonna keep this. The old Ink Snap Ink iteration. Okay, I mean, this hand couldn't be much better. Scotty Bush, thanks for liking the stream, dude. All right, I need to start being better with my F6s and stuff, though, or I'm gonna run out of time. So I gotta. Okay, I think I just want Watery Grave here. All the counter spells are annoying, but we can beat them. So I'm just gonna take the Archmage's Charm. I'm just gonna take the Inherent 2-for-1. Counterspell's also easier to counter with Drown, for what it's worth. Play this, go. Do I just flash this in as a 2-1? I kind of want to be completely honest with you. Just start beating them up. I guess I'll give him the option to counterspell it, because if he counterspells it, then I can go you discard, return Snapcaster Mage with this. Seems pretty good. I want to be able to cast around. I think I'm just going to get Blood Crypt with this. Not thinking that much about my mana right now just because I don't think I can afford to. Just got to play a little quicker, like I said. Okay. Combat, attack. I think I just put Luris in hand here, probably. I'm gonna Solitude this? Okay, no. Okay, so this should probably get white mana. So just white-red, I guess. I guess. Luris into hand, please. F6. And F6. Combat. Attack. Bang. You just cast this. Cast. Off this land, I think. Aether Gust. Rude. Okay. Think I'm fine with redrawing that. I think I want my mana, so I'm just gonna play that. Go. So they still have double counterspell Solitude in hand. Solitude's a little annoying for sure. Ooh, am I countering something? I think I just counter that, to be honest. I'm pretty disinterested in that. Maybe I don't care though. You know, actually, I don't care. That's fine. Do not care. So I want to bait out the counterspell here. So I'm just going to dash this. Okay, counterspell is fine. Alright, so do I just go you discard, return Ragavan here? That seems quite good, right? Target player discards, return Ragavan. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't really have a ton of time to think about this, so we're just going to make this line. Someone feel free to tell me if you think it's egregious or whatever, but can I put deck list in Cardboard Live? Yes, I can. Sorry about that. We'll do that after this game. Yeah, Teddy, I mean, Shadow doesn't instantly lose to Solitude at all. That's like a myth. But either way, you just need to play intelligently around Solitude, which really it isn't that difficult. Okay, I'm going to counter this. Blue, black. Bang. Okay. Oh, do I want to cast this? I kind of do. I haven't hit a land yet. But I could wait on it. Maybe I just wait on it. Let's just play this. We'll wait on it. I had like 2 spells out of it. Yeah, somewhere Corey Burkhart is indeed smiling. You're not wrong. That's great. Oh, Teferi, give me a break, man. Give me a break. It's all right though. I think we can still beat our opponent here. It's just very unfortunate that they had Solitude and Teferi there. Okay, well, let's do this. Blue, red. Okay. What do I not? Oh, I don't have a creature in my yard. Yikes. I guess I could Thoughtseize myself. That's a pretty weird line, but put one of them into your hand. That's so weird, man. Thoughtseize myself and then heat the Teferi. Is that like a real line here? Put one of them into your hand. This one of them on the bottom, this one of them into exile, this one. I guess I can still iteration again, so let's do that. One of them into your hand, this one of them on the bottom, this one, exile one of them, this one. Okay, cast Darcy. Cast Thoughtseize. I do... Man, this is weird. Very, very weird. I do think I'm supposed to target myself and just heat the Teferi, as strange as that is. So it's what I'm going to do. Oh, that's a good one. Well, now I'm sad I did this to myself, but I had to hit exactly creature there and don't think it was worth not being able to heat this Teferi, so whatever. I can Luris it back. Calgon's Command, we'll keep that on top. That seems fine. Seems unlikely they have a counter, considering they let all the iterations resolve, so. Well, hopefully I don't need a game 3, because my clock is very minuscule at this point. I wonder if opponent has like a verdict or something here. They could. And they're debating if they want to 1-for-1 the Channeler. They know I have Luris, so it's kind of awkward. I'll just Luris dash Monkey. Yeah, okay. Well, let's K-Command you discard return Monkey, I think. That seems pretty good. Graveyard that. Opponent has something over there. Steal my guy. That's an issue. Play this. I need some life gain, I guess. Oh, that was like worst case scenario for me, I feel like. Could not have been much worse, because now I'm under pressure too, which is pretty scary. The good news is, though, I can attack them with Luris and just get... That's why I played the Luris here, is just to have the life gain. Okay. I'm going to cast Kroxa off this. Black, red. Always yield, always yield. Oh, this is miserable. Dude, are you kidding me? Stop top decking so well. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. What is this? A cycled Typhoon? Jeez. Okay. Well, that's pretty awkward. Do I iteration and try and hit something? Probably. Blue, red. Okay, we hit a heat. That's nice. One of them into your hand. This one, I guess. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile this one. Heat this. Cast. There's no reason to cast that. Combat. Attack. Yeah, there is some reason to cast it, actually. Spell Pierce isn't doing me much here, right? F6. Iteration into ending would have been sweet, too. Yep. We hit the heat, though, so that works. Okay, just another great top. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Opponent actually kind of just killed themselves because I can Croxa them twice here. Well, that was a good draw, too, but I just have them dead if I Croxa them twice. Hey! Jeji8, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Cast this with Luris. Trigger, you take 3. Replay it. Trigger, you take 3. And then they have to block Monkey and not Luris, which is embarrassing. Always yield to this. Combat. Attack. Have to block Monkey. Or have to block. That's fine. Luris, that's cool. Always yield. And then replay Croxa. Black, black, red, red. I'm not even paying attention to the delirium here. Just need to not die. It's rather simple. Opponent kills themselves. Nice. Couldn't see the toughness. Oh, sure, it was a 5-5, yeah. Okay, cool. Zach, I'm going to go ahead and do the cardboard live real quick, and then we will continue. But we are 1-0. Not a bad start at all to the day. Okay, let's do this. Cardboard live. Clear deck. Upload. And there you go, Zach. It should be all set now. And here we go. Off to the next round. No problem, dude. Thanks for reminding me. Sometimes I forget stuff like that, especially when I'm moving back and forth from cube drafting and not cube drafting, and just totally forgot, to be honest. I'm a little worried I might clock with this deck at least 1 point today. That was a lot of time for 2 games of Magic. It's tough because you have to like think about your lands so much with this deck. Like I already made mistakes and I was kind of thinking about it in game 1. Game 2 there I wasn't even really thinking that hard about what lands I got, but it's a deck I would much prefer to play in paper than on Moto. Okay. I would. Yeah, it's got a turn 1 monkey. Keep. The 3 drowns are a little awkward, but here we are. Click and trigger fat. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. No question. Or it's just a click and trigger fest. Yeah, it is. Which is a disaster for me. I need to fetch anyway, so... Blood Crypt. Yes. Just bauble my opponent, probably. Lieutenant. Okay, so they're humans. Yikes. Not a great hand against... Oh, I guess it's, like, fine. Drowning the Lock's going to kill their first couple plays. Probably. Ooh, that's pretty good, too. Okay, into it. Am I killing something? Yep, that's dead. Time to start monkeying around here. Oh, that's not dead. Never mind. So here, Watery Grave, I guess? Probably. Like, yeah, I have to be able to cast Drown. Alright, play this. I think I just want to find land drops. Maybe more removal would be fine too, I guess. Trigger this. Another Darcy is not the ticket, that's for sure. Put that into my graveyard. And the question is, do I want to send the monkey? I guess we'll figure that out in a moment. Thalia is annoying. I don't really think I do want to send the monkey. Because eventually that'll start to get that'll start connecting. So let's just pass. I could trade the monkey there, but I think it's better to just... Because I can trade it for a Thalia's Lieutenant too, which may just be more productive for me. Interesting. So they're playing the fetch version, which I guess I should have paid more attention to their hand there, but... Tapped Noble Hierarch? What? Alright, well now I'm just going to kill your champion and attack you for 5. That was a weird play. That's pretty gas. So I can go get a white source. Drown in the Lock. Blue. Black. Kill that, please. I like that. So now I just probably won't fetch unless they give me a reason to. If I need to drown right now, I could do that, but hit you. I mean, what do? Do you block the monkey or do you not block the monkey? This is a terrible spot for our opponent. Do I throw a card in the bin or do I let my opponent ramp? Did you go to Modern last night? Nope, I did not go to Modern last night, and now I'm very happy I didn't go to Modern last night if you didn't go, because literally the only reason I would have gone to Modern was to give you and Logan cards, because I still have both of your cards, which is pretty funny. But, alright, always yield to this. Unsettled Mariner. Could cast that one, but I don't think it's actually worth it at all, so let's just not do that. Leave up the old Drown. Can draw into Iteration if I need to. I probably should. Yeah, that resolves. I'm definitely going to drown their lieutenant and just not let it resolve, and then the hierarchs can't block effectively. Kind of like getting white-black here, I think. Could get red. Yeah, I think I like white-black. Counter this, please. Black. Blue. Trigger. Bloodstain Mire. I don't think that's very good. Do not think that is very good at all. Does opponent attack for 2 here? They probably do? Yeah. Because then they still have the option to chump the monkey if they want to. Makes sense. I'm still going to let them have that option. I really don't care if they block or don't block. Both are great for me. Okay, cool. Oh, Thalia's Lieutenant, huh? Is this a human? It is. Oh, that's kind of neat. I will be casting that, absolutely. This, white, and blue. Trigger. Got him on a 2-turn clock. Let's go. Dahlia's lieutenant, baby. Let's go. So good. So good. Stupid, man. So stupid. Popping Canopy. That is desperation mode if I've ever seen it. Okay, great. All right, game 2. This is an aggro deck where Turok actually might be acceptable. Usually I hate this card against a majority of the aggro decks in this format, but this one's probably good enough here. Croxus seems pretty weak. Snapcaster Mage is gas. K-Command is probably really good. EE is probably really good. So those should be coming in, I think. I think Kaya's Guile. Gain 4 life, Edict You. Is that good enough here? Seems a little weak to me. Ragavan seems pretty bad on the draw, right? That should probably just all be gone. What do I think of this? I think it's a little expensive, all these 3-mana plays. Don't know if I'm super crazy about it, but Unearth doesn't really do anything. I feel like my CMC is getting too high, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm worrying about it too much. Can't decide if this is actually good. Gain 4 Edict. I mean, Gain 4 Edict You is seems pretty good against an aggro deck. Or Edict You make a 1/1. If I get to entwine it, that'd be sick. Problem is I'm not mana ramping at all because I'm cutting Ragavan. Maybe cutting Ragavan's just not actually right. Can just line up so badly though. Especially if they have a bunch of like pro red creatures, which they probably do have a fair amount of them post board. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What if I actually cut these because of how slow they are? I think I'm going to try this. I think I still want the Ragavans. It's going to make all these 3-mana plays a lot more reasonable. Let's cut one of these and just leave all of them in and see how this works. The problem with Iteration is there are Thalia and Esper Sentinel decks. There are going to be a lot of times where it just isn't very good. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I feel like I was making the curve way too high if I cut Ragavan. Even Turok like wants Ragavan in the deck because you can kick it. Okay, well this hand is sick. Absolutely keeping this. Probably going to ink on 1 instead of Darcy. I'd rather rip a Thalia or the pro red-black creature if they have it. If they go Esper Sentinel, that'll change my mind. Okay. Yep, definitely just going to ink. Can deal with that later. Give the old Inquisition of Kozilek. Let's check it out. Yep, there's Sanctifier and Vec. That's what I'll be taking. Clearly they kept their hand based around that card. Next turn I can go Channeler, Unholy Heat this. Yep. Oh, that's a really annoying draw, isn't it? Hey, Maximo4. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, well, take 2. How do I want to play this? There's no way I'm letting my opponent get cards off this, I'll tell you that much. So, is it just still not play Channeler? It's still probably just not play Channeler. This probably needs to get like a blue-black land. I could bauble myself first and then just do this, I guess, is another option as well. And the question is, do I kill this or do I kill this? I think I actually kill this and take a little extra damage. We'll pay 1. Yes. Okay. Let's see what they're gonna draw. I know their hand is like shardless. Okay, Sanctifier and Vec. Interesting. Well, that's pretty bad for me. I guess it doesn't have pro blue though, huh? Does not have pro blue. Alright, we're just killing. This is gonna deal me a lot more damage, but this is gonna be very, very annoying. Yeah. Kill this. Yeah, let's kill that. I think it's this. It's going to be a lot more damage. It's really awkward with the Sanctifier coming up. I guess next turn I can just like play this, flash this in, block Sanctifier, and then deal with this like on the following turn with the Drown. Alright, let's deal with this. This is going to save me a lot of damage. Also, I'm like never hitting Delirium with that because of the Sanctifier, at least not anytime soon. Alright, Monkey is interesting. Sure. Sure. Okay. Just gonna play Monkey here and see what my opponent does. Hopefully they keep missing on blue sources. They have, what, double Shardless Agent and a Reflector Mage in hand? So, if they could keep missing blue, that would be ideal. No attacks. Interesting. Fetch. Blue. Definitely want blue mana here, don't I? Probably blue-black, I guess. I could just get the Triome, I guess. That makes my mana pretty good. Alright, let's just get the Triome. Seems like a good turn to do it. If there were ever a turn to get the Triome, that is the one. I guess I just probably want to set Lurrus up, play this, put Lurrus in hand. It's pretty good to me. I can just start looping Bauble over and over again if they keep just doing nothing like this, if this is their real game plan. That's probably the play. Get a basic. Don't really want to take damage. My mana is good enough. Play this. Lurrus in hand. F6. Go. Head is a champion of the parish. They're gonna push with the Sanctifier yet? Nope. Yeah, this all works fine for me. Alright. This one's probably gonna shock. Godless Shrine or Blood Crypt. Or Watery Grave, even. Kind of like having another blue source with this hand, especially with a Snapcaster Mage, so. Let's get Watery Grave. Replay the Bauble. Pay 1. EE seems great. Keep that on top. What are you doing over there? Thalia is lieutenanting, huh? Lieutenanting. Seems fine. Annoying, but fine. Other than Sanctifier, they still don't even have attacks. It's just a very easy block for me. Monkey block here. Seems fine. Could replay it if I wanted to. Oh, baby. That's going to be pretty disgusting at some point of this game. First, I want to do this on 2, so let's set that up. Godless Shrine, Sacred Foundry, Blood Crypt. I guess another white wouldn't kill me. Already got 3 red, 3 black. Fortunately, I do have to shock if I want to pay for the Esper Sentinel, which I definitely do. Two. Done. Always yield to that. Always yield to this. Yes, I will pay. Monkey. Do I like another monkey? Not really. Graveyard that. Put that there. Now I can replay this bauble. Another Darcy doesn't seem great either. Bin that. What are you drawing next? Oh, shoot. A blue source. Curses. Yeah, that's fine. Just pass. K command. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't hate it, at least. Reflector Mage. Do I counter this? Kind of want to counter this, to be completely honest. Not having Luris in play for a turn seems pretty annoying. I know I lose this, but I have plenty of things to flash back, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, this is getting countered. Oh, I can't even counter it. They only have 2 cards in their yard. Yikes. Okay, whatever. Happens, I guess. That's a bit of a yikes. Pop this. Okay, and I think I have to chump block the champion here. Maybe that's not accurate. Maybe I can just take 6. Taking 6 is kind of rough. I think I'm fine with just, like, block this, Turok you, yeah, and leave up Drown. Seems fine to me. I'm going to be cautious with my life total here. Oh, another EE. I'm going to EE on 1. Well, now I'm really happy I blocked. But I still think kicking here is correct. Still get to leave up the counter as well, which is nice. Kick it. Oh, both Shardless agents. Nice. How can I? What do you mean? What are you saying? How can you two, Matt? Oh, you're talking about the drown in the lock play, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, for sure. Another one of those, huh? I don't really like that. I think I'm countering this here. Not a fan. Well, I can certainly counter this one. There's no question on this. Counter. You may draw a card. You've done it. You have done it. No. Sure. That's a little annoying, because now they can just free attack everything. What? What? Opponent could have just attacked all and done 4 damage, because I have to block champion, but they chose to not make that play. Nice. Alright, well, EE on 1 seems pretty good here. I will pay. Play this. I think it's F6. I don't think I care about... Maybe I care about them having mana. Maybe I'm supposed to just, like, blow this up. They could be playing, like, Collected Company. Maybe I should have just already done this, honestly. That's a little awkward. Yeah, let's pop this, I guess. Should have done that already, but that's fine. I'm really going to get punished, aren't I? Do they actually have a Collected Company? That'd be disgusting. Do they still play Manus Rider? I don't know. I don't know. This guy's build's kind of weird because he's playing the fetch lands and stuff, so this is like a little different than normal. Unsettled Mariner, sure. I'll lose a life. Steam Vents, I guess. Get another blue source. I don't think it actually matters at this point. Just need to close the game here pretty soon. Okay. Target of a spell or an ability. Counter it unless I pay 1. Okay, that's fine. Fine and dandy. Okay, let's bauble my opponent and see what they're going to draw. I will pay the 1. Maybe I should have K-commanded it first, but that's fine. Okay. Luris. Well, now they have a. We know they have a Heath, so I'm not doing that because I don't care about their Heath like at all. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep bobbling. Now I'm just not gonna target them. They can fetch. Oh, sure, that's fair. I think I'm just fine with doing this. Really, I can just do this again, right? I just have the mana to pay. I don't even know that I need to do that. I might just target myself. I don't care what they're drawing. Alright, I'll keep that. Seems good. That's each opponent, not target, so that's pretty nice. Sure. Nice. So this doesn't even target, so that's just going to be a good play here. Just like gain 4 Edict. Sack a creature, create a 1/1, or sack a creature, gain 4. I think I just want to gain 4. White, black. That's not black. That is. Do this. Okay. I think we're just unholy heating this. Could K command, I suppose, but I'm just going to unholy heat. I will pay 1. I will pay a mana. Combat. Hit you for a lot. Could play the Darcy, but it's just not necessary. Let's just keep drawing more cards. Why not just keep drawing more cards? You know what I'm saying? We can Snapcaster kill them. We can K-Command kill them. So there's just no reason to play more threats. Well, alright. Enjoy your Windswept Heath, sir. Yep. Yeah, that would have been fine. I'm just leaving up K-Command to you discard or something like that. I mean, this game's like, alright, so I can respond, they discard to them. There's just like, they're just so dead. Deals to discard. Red, black. That. So they discard the last card here, and then on my turn I can snap K-Command this or do whatever, you know? I don't think there was a way to lose this game, to be honest with you. At this point, they're just like completely buried. I'd like Kaya's Guile too. I can do whatever I want. This is just a beating at this point. Kill that. I will. Yes. And kill you. Alrighty. 2-0. Yeah, literally anything puts them away, man. I mean, it's just... Although, I mean, that was a 2-drop, right? So EE on 1 wouldn't have... It just... None of it mattered. They're just so dead. I could have clicked cards randomly at this point. Turok was really sick that game. Just sat there and held the fort until we could win. How did you finish in that event this weekend, Tegan? I heard you beat Andrew in the quarters. That's pretty cool. Playing some Hammer, I heard, which is kind of funny. That's not really a Kyle Tegan deck. Top 4 split. Nice. Very nice. You should have forced the play. Yeah, you should have. That would have been funny, man. What was in top 4? Did you like your matchups, obviously? Oh, nice. The blue-white build. So were you on the no Luris Companion or the Luris Companion blue-white build? Because I assume I did a lot of testing with the non-Luris Companion build. And then we did some testing with Luris like in the main deck and could swap it to our no Luris. Okay. Yeah, that deck's good, man. That deck's really sweet. Oh, nice. Our opponent's making us sit here. Cool. Love the sportsmanship. Love the sportsmanship from Mr. Magnus 93.
All right. Sick. Crushing people with this deck so far. Also taking tons of time off the clock, but whatever, we're winning, I guess, so we'll take it. All right, on to the next one. This deck's pretty cool. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I think your matchup with Andrew's like kind of close, right? I mean, you're definitely more explosive, but let's reveal this. They got a companion. They do. It's Luris. What a surprise. All right, I have no threats in this hand, so that's kind of awkward to me. But because they revealed Luris, I'm still gonna keep this. Let's go ahead and see if I can find a threat. Classic. I have a 1/1 flag. Great. Yeah, that's. The good news is though this hand is very good against Hammer, so I'm gonna keep this, and it's also, I mean, it's fine in a mirror too. I guess, do I want information on them, or information on them is not really going to change how I play, so I'm going to do this on myself. I don't want another land, a bolt, another reactive card. Well, that's going to be good in either matchup, so I'm probably going to keep that and just honestly play this tapped. It's a little awkward because I won't be able to double spell next turn, so maybe I play the fetch and then draw into the bolts. That way I could go bolt and hold this up, potentially. Yeah, let's do that, I suppose. All right, I need to yield to this. Always yield. There we go. All right, so it's probably Hammer. I mean, it still could be Shadow, technically, but I think it's Hammer with this start. Nope, definitely Shadow. Yeah, I know, 1 minute down, I understand. Okay. It's so annoying, man. We just lose so much time. Like, I was just thinking about the sequencing there. Good lord. I feel like, I mean, I lost some time to Bauble for sure. I feel like I actually made my decision in like 40 seconds tops, but it's tough. There's a lot to talk about and think through when you're playing 4 colors. And I'm trying to explain my play patterns, which is typically how I like to stream. All right, let's do this. I guess I just get the Triumph. Screw it. Let's just have good mana, right? Oh, Darcy. That's pretty sick. Yeah, Darcy, I guess. I'm still going to play this in case I want to bolt randomly, but they know I have the bolt, so there's no way I'm getting anything out of this bolt. But either way, lets me fetch in a tap source, which is nice. I used to play Tribal Zoo, so I'm aware. That's fair, man. So they're probably Shadow with the way that. Oh, are we just playing a mirror match? I think we're just playing a mirror. That's hilarious. That's funny. Huh. All right. That's Shadow. Okay. Is this target player gains 4? No, you gain 4. I think I'm just going to go like Edict you, make a 1/1 with this. I don't even want to use the bolt. I think I just want to Edict, make a 1/1. So if that's the case, let's fetch in a tapped land here. Probably tap Blood Crypt, I think. Second red source seems good. No. Could also ending, I guess, but I think I want to get a threat and Edict. Create a 1-1. Alright. White. Black. Whatever. Okay, F6. Well, that's bad news. Them having iterations is annoying, to say the least. But what can I do? Scalding Tarn, sure. Yep. Yep. Sure thing. Another Death Shadow. Okay, that one's getting endinged, I think. Yep. Ending that. Done. Fetch Shock Lyris in hand. I want another white source here. Possibly, if I drew another Guile, I'd want another white source. We've got 2 blue, 2 black, 2... I mean, this will be 3 red, and 2 white. Yeah, it seems okay. Put this in hand, please. And I don't think I want to attack, because then if they like dashed a monkey, they could hit me. I'm just gonna leave it back. It's part of the reason I made a 1/1 was so I could just block monkey. 1 damage makes their shadows bigger too, so I'm just not super into it. Another iteration, yikes. Alright, well, that's annoying. Channeler. Alright, well. Thoughtseize. Annoying, to say the least. At least they can't play the Channeler they exiled, though, so their iteration wasn't that crazy. Ooh, K-Command, that's absurd. Well, now things get kind of interesting. Now I obviously wish I would have attacked last turn, but I didn't know they were going to Thoughtseize me. I'm going to wait. I'm definitely going to attack now. Do I wait on this K command? Yeah, maybe. They don't know I have it. I don't like exposing it to drown, but I also don't like them knowing that I have it, because they're effectively at 1 life right now, and they don't know that. Ending. That's rude. That's rude. Alright, well now I can't let my K command get drowned, so we're going to sit here for a while. Oh, that's pretty good. I just dash this. I think it, no, I just play it for 1, that way I still have K command up. Just cast. Okay. Sure. Sure. Seems good. That is true, Zach, but remember, I'm playing around Drown here, so if they have Drown, I'm not going to get that 3rd mana, because they're just going to deal with the monkey, was my thought. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's what the doctor ordered. Ink you. About time I see a hand hate spell. Opponent's seen like 3 to my 0. Now they like kind of have to drown this, and then I get to resolve my K command unless they have multiple drowns, which is possible. But all right, you discard, return Luris. Red, red, undo, black, red, red. F6. What did they discard? Croxa? Yuck. Okay. It's annoying. But we have ending for it, I guess, so sure. What a game, man. This is pretty sick. Quite a battle going on. Thoughtseize. Dude, are you kidding me? How many hand hate spells is this guy going to draw? Can I rip another one or an iteration, maybe? Alright, well, there goes my Luris. So they're at an effective 1. There's a Shadow. Can't beat the ending, at least. So I get to ending the Shadow. Okay, well, another one is beautiful. Done. F6. Just gonna F6 here. Are you, dude, give me a break. That's their 3rd iteration. 3 iterations, 4 hand hate spells to my 1 iteration, 1 hand hate spell. At least they can't fetch with that without dying. Ending that. I suppose they're probably getting annoyed at all my endings, but I certainly deserve them. Drawing no iterations to their 3. Trip iteration. Okay. There we go, finally. All right, red and blue. I definitely like the Guile. I think I like the Guile and the ink. I think I'm just going to ink the Luris here. One of them into hand, the Kaya's Guile. One of them onto the bottom, the Cliffs. Exile one of them, Inquisition, and then Inquisition you. Take. Okay, so they have a dress down. Nice. Jeez, just another hand hate spell from the opponent. Of course. Of course. Yep, it's an Inquisition. Oh, it's a 4th copy of Expressive Iteration. Sure. All 4. Why not? Why not draw the 4th one? Sure. Just gotta let this happen. I assume they take my Bolt so they can, like, unlock their fetch. But I don't know for sure. They might take Kaya's Guile, too. Guile's quite good here. Like, Edict you make a 1-1 is going to be pretty good for me. Okay. I guess they're just letting me have Edict you make a 1-1, which I'm fine with. I know their hand is what? Dress down. I guess I have to exile their yard because of the Croxa, huh? I could go Unholy Heat this and then exile your yard, make a 1-1. That's an interesting play. Let's bobble and see what they're going to draw. A Ragavan? Jeez, dude. The heaters from my opponent, man. Alright, it's probably just going to be Edict you and exile your yard, because I need this to kill the monkey now. So, sacrifice a creature, exile all opponents' graveyards, do that, white, blue, black. Okay, draw a card. All we're pretty much dead even right now on resources. He's a lot lower life, but which I guess is probably good for me. Mm-hmm. Give it the heat. Give it the heat. I'm doing this anyway, so of course they drew like a second or third copy of Drown as well. Nice. Nice. It seems right. Are they going to hit a threat off the top too? 1-mana threat? Probably. Alright, an Unholy Heat, which would have dealt with this. That still annoys me, but... Alright, give me a good card, please, deck. Come on now. Okay, thank you. I think I'm going to fetch first. I have no interest in more mana here, so let's do this. I think I'm also going to get a... Basic's a little awkward, but it still might be that. It's Godless Shrine's not much better. I have plenty of white mana, so let's do this. Iteration, red and blue here. Okay, one of them into my hand. Croxa, I guess. One of them on the bottom there. Exile one, this one. Cast this, and then play the Croxa. Alright, well, I like my odds now with my opponent at 3 and Croxa going on. I need them to not draw a Kaya's Guile. Looks like they're doing like a dress down build of this deck, which seems fine. Just think how bad Shadow is to draw all 4 iteration and barely keep up with the slightly above average draw. Well, yeah, I mean, I was lucky on one of their iterations. It wasn't a 2-for-1, right? So that got them. I mean, this, like I said at the beginning of this stream too, I think that this deck is favored against Shadow because it just has more threat, or it has less threat density, but a lot more answers. So you're like always going to be able to keep up with that. And I think Kaya's Guile's really good in the mirror. Snapcaster Mage is really good in the mirror. Like, this deck just has very good cards for the mirror. So I think this Shadow is a favorable matchup for this deck. This deck gives up some amount of percentage against a lot of decks, though, by not having Shadow in it. Like, Shadow just kills a lot of people, right? Like, that's the big thing about Shadow, is just, like, 13 you address down is, like, huge. You beat the like even the aggro decks, you just like play Shadows on like turn 3 and just like murder them, right? So I really like Shadow personally, but I think this build is particularly good against Shadow, and we just also have a lot of good cards for the mirror too. Like Unearth is going to be sick. Spell Pierce is debatable, probably not good. Kaya's Guile seems nice. I just want all this. What do I not want? What do I not want? Yeah, if you both of these decks in front of me, I'd pick the list you're playing. Yeah, I mean this is more control kind of build, I guess. Is how I would explain it. It's a good deck. I mean they're both good decks though. I think Dress Down is getting a little worse in the format at the moment because these decks are so popular. Dress Down's not very good in the mirror, obviously. So like losing Dress Down in the mirror for cards like Kaya's Guile is awesome. But post board, my opponent's going to get to cut those dress downs. So the question is, what am I like? How am I supposed to board here? Do I actually cut hand hate spells? That seems kind of trash. What if I just like cut threats? Some number of threats. I don't actually like Dragon Rage Channeler in this matchup very much. I think I'm going to cut all my Dragon Rages in one hand hate spell. I think this card sucks, to be honest, in these matchups. I'd much rather just like be interacting with my opponent and not letting them. This is the classic way to play a mid-range mirror on the draw. Just like cut some of your threats, have a million answers, and just be ahead. We'll see if this works out, but I think it's just a Thoughtseize here. Inquisition does the same thing. looks very, very. It can't. So it can't kill a turn 1 monkey. Can I keep a hand that can't kill a turn 1 monkey? Did they keep? They kept. Can I keep a hand that cannot kill a turn 1 monkey? That's the question. Oh boy. I don't know that I can, to be honest. I think I need to mulligan. Oh god, this hand is so good if they don't have turn 1 monkey, though. And it's exactly monkey. I don't care about Dragon Rage at all. Whatever. We're going to hope they don't have monkey. Or that I can top deck one of my 5 answers to monkey. If they do. This hand's just so strong if they don't have exactly that turn 1 play. Even like a turn 1 hand hate spell is like whatever. Yeah, it's really close, Teddy. It's hard to just mulligan a very reasonable 7 just because it can't answer like one card, right? Because they could just as easily have a Darcy. Alright, well that's at least a good draw. And the thing is, like, I can still deal with the monkey. Like, literally next turn I can just flash in, snap to block it. Alright, so they have a Kaya's Guile, a Drown, and an Inquisition. God, what a good hand that is. Drown can't kill Snap. Kaya's Guile can Edict Snap, which is very awkward for me. So they can, like, Edict you, make a 1-1. Jeez, dude. What a hand. What a hand of cards. I also have to fetch for Snap, so I guess they could drown it. I guess Drown is the best card, huh? So that's probably what I'm supposed to take. It's either Drown or Guile there, but I'm going to take the Drown. Bauble. Yikes. Ink me. Yep. We'll see what they take. Probably the iteration of the K command would be my guess. Snap. Okay. Did not expect that one. All right, my mana is going to be an issue this game too, isn't it? White is going to be more important. Then I like. So I guess I just like shock and play the Croxa here. I don't want to just advertise that I drew a white card. It's like very obvious I drew a white card with this sequence. What did they discard? Another monkey. I forgot, by the way, I had 9 top decks that could have dealt with a monkey, right? Or 8, I guess, because I played 3 endings. So I still think the keep was fine. It just, at least this time they didn't get an actual spell off this. So far they're up 2 mana and 1 spell. Let's just hope we can catch back up with it. It's going to be tough, but it's definitely possible. Sure. Sure. Luris in hand? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well there's a blue source, thank God. So now I just go Edict you, exile your graveyard, I guess. I know they got Kaya's Guile, Luris in hand. I want to get rid of these monkeys, although they still have Spellbomb too. Oh my god. So bad for me, man. So bad for me. Don't know whether I want black, white, or red, white here. Don't think it particularly matters. I'm just going to get red, white, I guess, because it can cast iteration. But I think it's fairly irrelevant. I mean, yeah, both of them can cast iteration. Ignore that last statement. But I think more red, I guess, is better. Dude, come on. There we go. All right. Foundry. Guile. Sack a creature, exile your yard. Could go sack a creature, make a 1/1 too, I guess. Because what does exiling his yard even do? I don't know. It gets rid of monkeys, I suppose. Is that better than just having a 1/1? Yeah, because you just replay a monkey, right? Yeah, I just have to do it this way, unfortunately. Sack creature, exile yard. Very not good situation for me. In fact, if they have a drown here, I think I will just concede. Alright. It's good they didn't have that, at least. At least we dodged the drown. Yeah, I'm still not. There are definitely arguments for mulliganing this hand, but I I'd have to run the numbers on what the actual math is for having a Ragavan in your opener. I think it's like 30%, right? Like 30% of the time you'll have a monkey on one or something. And if I'm right on that math, then I absolutely think it was still a keep. But I could be off on that. Well, we can still definitely play here. I can K-Command, blow this up, they discard. And then we're still playing Magic. So I guess I'm going to do that. Discard, 2 damage. Kroxa is pretty stinking good. Pretty good. No question about it. Probably going to go get a Triumph with this, just to make my mana as good as possible. Okay. Kind of. Yeah. Kind of have, no question. I'm just going to do this now. Triumph, please. Possible I'm supposed to leave that in my deck to cycle, but I think I like just having good mana here. So I know one of their cards is Kaya's Guile. Do I want to cast this yet, or do I wait on this? Leaving it in my hand is very awkward if they draw hand hate, which should still be in their deck. So I guess I just go for this. If they have the counter, they have the counter. It sucks, but one of them into my hand. Okay, well, this was a very awkward iteration. Put this one into hand. Guess that'll deal with Kroxa, though. One of them onto the bottom. Exile one of them. This one. Play this one. I assume now they Spellbomb. Draw a card off it. And then next turn they can probably Croxa me. Any fetch will allow that to be a thing. Oh, they're gonna Kai it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Jeez, oh, jeez. Just getting this tapped. Just gonna discard the Black Cleave, I guess. I don't think there's really any winning from here. Now my opponent goes Luris. Luris, replay the Croxa, Croxa me again. I have to pitch this. It's just very bad. Just a very, very bad situation. And a Thoughtseize. Sick. Well, there wasn't much I could do about that. Monkey was just too good. Getting hit by Monkey multiple times, giving them multiple treasures. Gave an extra card because of the bauble. Just ended up being too much to overcome, I think. We can still... There's still some draws that can maybe get me out of this, but not many. Time to get Croxed. Discard this. Really? Okay, so they just want more cards. I guess that makes sense. They don't really care about this. Alright, we gotta draw an answer to Luris so the game's over. That is not an answer to the Luris. Alright, well, let's just save time for the next game. Okay. Gross. Alright, now that I'm on the play, do I want Darcy's? Or do I still just like this plan? Fun fact, we never saw Darcy from our opponent that game either, so I wonder if they did the same thing. It's possible. They're just going to run it like this still. I really just don't think this card is good in this matchup. Obviously, the card is insane, but in this matchup, I think it is one of the worst cards to draw at like all times. It does like manipulate your draws a little bit, which can be good, but it's not the threat you want on turn 1 at all. I'd much rather have a hand hate spell or monkey. I think I do just like want all these cards, so I don't know. I don't know. Especially with how hard they hit the yard, too. Although with how hard, maybe Snapcaster is not actually... I feel like it is, though. Especially with hand hate spells and stuff. Yeah, let's just... I'm going to go with my gut here. Just do this. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Oh, can they beat a turn 1 monkey? I'm going to keep it. With how land heavy this hand is, I almost want to fetch shock on turn 1. Probably would have to be blue-red if I did that. I think I am going to do that. Blue-red. Do not want to draw lands. Alright, can you beat a turn 1 monkey? We'll see. Would appear so. Yep. Okay. That's pretty good, I guess. Crocs at you. Sure. 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 Interesting to see what they take here. Probably the Kaya's guy, alright. It just seems too good to let me have, but who knows? Okay, let's see here. Probably just putting Luris in my hand this turn. Do I fetch to do it? Probably. Then if I draw another fetch, I can rebuy the Kroxa. So I think I definitely want to do that. Does this one just get basic swamp? It might just get basic swamp. I've got... Yeah, I like that, I think. Where do I want another white? Could get Godless Shrine too. My life total kind of matters though. Interesting. I think my life total matters enough that I just want to get the basic here. What is opponent going to do with this? Pay costs. Iteration. Oh, Dash Monkey. Alright. Please don't hit anything insane. Nice. Okay. Okay. Shadow. That's it. Oh. Iteration. Wild. After... I'm confused by this line a lot, right? Because this... Unless this was my iteration. Was this my iteration? No, I don't understand this play pattern. Very confused by it, to be honest. Okay, so now I can just go Luris replay Monkey, which is what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna play the white source here. Luris, black, blue. Replay the Monkaroo. Cast that one. Go. Well, at least their iteration was not a 2-for-1. It was just a 2-mana draw one. It was obviously a little better than that because I got to see the top 3, but here we are. Good news is if they kill Luris and Monkey, then I can rebuy Kroxa, so... Iteration again. Yeah, they're in trouble, especially at 6 life. They're in a lot of trouble. Prismatic ending. Rude. It's fine, though. It's a little awkward that... Ooh. Okay. Combat. Attack. Bang. Kroxa. We'll just replay it with Luris. Yeah, and then I have to shock Watergrave Inquisition off that. Okay. Always yield. Inquisition. Take something from them. leave up Drown in the Lock. I mean, they're in big trouble here for sure because they have to like beat my Luris. They have to beat the Croxa in the yard. Because once they kill the Luris, then I can buy back Croxa. So we are going to at least get a ton of value off our cards, even if they don't die. And we still can just draw a Lightning Bolt with them at 3 to kill them as well. They discard Spell Pierce. Interesting, interesting. Okay, Shock. Inquisition you. Still leaves up blue-black. They have Monkey, Spellbomb, Inquisition. Just take the Inquisition here, easy, right? Take Inquisition. The Spellbomb's really annoying, though. Spellbomb, does it matter? Is this... They only have 1 red mana. It feels like they definitely got the incorrect mana sources this game. I think I'm taking Inquisition here, so they can't get rid of my spells. Go. Because they can Spellbomb me, but that doesn't really matter. What is this? Absolutely not. Counter. No. All right, 3-0. Nice. Nice. A nice little return to Moto action today. This has been a good start. All right. Let's see if we can keep it going. Apparently 4-color shadow is just the new hotness. I was not aware. Literally saw this list in the challenge and was like, ooh, that's unique. Pog victory. It was a nice victory, that's for sure. I don't know how pog it was, but it was sweet. Hopefully we can at least get a 4-1 out of this. 4-1, start making some... I mean, at 3-2 is a little bit of profit, but we want more profit than just a 3-2. Would love a 5-0. It's amazing what happens when you don't play Mono Green Devotion in Modern. Which is, I believe, the last deck I played in Modern last week. On Tuesday or whatever it was. That deck was not very good. Turns out. Alright. What is our opponent going to be doing this time? What Luris deck will we be playing against this round? That is the question. Reveal my Luris. Bang. Oh, no companion. Interesting. No companion. Alright, well, the hand's honestly kind of awkward, but I am going to keep it. Question is, how's this mana need to line up? I guess this needs to be red, blue, black, white. Yeah. Red, blue, black, white. Okay. You got it. Bloodstained Mire, no companion. Interesting. Hand hate spell? No. Threat. Monkey. Okay. Oh, that's probably going to change how I sequence things. I'm just going to deal with this immediately. Fetch Shock, Godless Shrine, Prismatic ending this. I guess now that I drew this, I can go get... I guess I could have gotten Sacred Foundry with this anyway, but I can just go get Sacred Foundry now. Sacred Foundry, deal with this, and then, like, have the option to play both these next turn. Seems good. So... I don't play basic islands. I guess this one's, like... always the worst. Sacred Foundry. Yes. Prismatic ending. Yes. Bang. Alright. So the next one's probably blue-red and then play both these, I think. God, no black mana is strange. Strange. But Black-red seems a little awkward. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's black-red? Black-red off this and play both these. Then I can't iteration for a land next turn. Yeah, no, I think it needs to be blue-red. Play this. I need to hope my opponent doesn't have Fury. I wonder if they're playing that deck. I wonder if they're playing the Fury build. The like Fury Undying stuff. Alright, well, they're killing my channelers, so that's good for me. You got it. You can kill them both for all I care. That's fine. Next turn I can iteration, try and find more lands. Blood Moon. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, that was like a perfect draw, if I'm being honest. Dash. Dash, dash, dash. Combat. Okay. That seems pretty good. Probably, right? I imagine I'm casting that. A little awkward, then I lose blue mana. I don't know. Am I supposed to cast that? That's the real question. Huh. What if their hand is just like griefs and stuff? Inquisition doesn't do anything about Fury. It would do some stuff about other things, though. I guess I just do it, right? I don't know. This is close. I could easily see not doing this. I think this is very, very close. Kaya's Guile. Bin that. Okay. So they are indeed playing the deck that I thought they were. Now they have a Grief to block, but I can Lightning Bolt with the trigger on the stack and get it out of the way. So the problem is they're going to take my monkey. So we're just going to have to ride the Darcy to glory. Yikes. Yikes. Trigger on the stack. Kill that, please. Another Darcy. I get Delirium if I bin, but having a second Darcy is really not that bad. It's going to be a lot of pressure on my opponent. I think I'm just going to keep it there. Huh. Yeah, because if they take Ragavan, I also have Delirium, right? So I'm just going to put that on top. That seems wonderful. Kill that. Trigger. Take Monkey. Give me Delirium. And then I play another Darcy and we just try to ride him to victory. I'd like to call a ducking BS draw. We still might beat it is the best part. I mean, it's going to be a really ducking BS draw if they're able to get out of this. They're going to have to rip like multiple answers in a row. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Really just need him to not draw like Furies and stuff. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here with all that. What is that? Fatal Push? Hand Hate Spell? I don't know. Oh, that's a very good draw. I'm going to play that. Trigger both these. Unholy Heat. Doesn't seem very good to me. Bin it. I need, like, more Darcys, honestly. Doesn't seem very good. Mountain seems bad. Bin it. Whoop. Get in there. Let's say there's like very low odds they have a kill spell if they let me draw. Well, looking at my top card doesn't do anything, so let's at least see what they're going to draw. A monkey. Okay, I don't care that much, I guess. Maybe I should have kept heat to kill monkeys? I don't think so. Okay, mountain it is. I suppose I should have put Luris in my hand there, but it's pretty irrelevant. I'm never casting it. Alright, please no kill spell. Please no kill spell. Yep. No removal. No removal. I hate this. Oh. Yep. I hate this game. Hate this game. Unbelievable, dude. Drown in the lock. Give me a break. Give me a break. It's like the 4th time in the past 2 weeks a Ragavan has saved our opponent off the top of my deck. Treachery. Just blatant treachery from my cards. Maybe I was supposed to keep an Unholy Heat to deal with the Ragavans. I don't know. It just seemed so bad. Village rights? Good God. Good God. Okay. Inquisition. Wish I could cast it. Okay. Well, play this. Attack for 3. Pray that Monkey Man cannot screw me twice in a row off the top of my deck. Treasure OP. It sure is. Red deck wins most of the time. It sure is. Luris into hand, I suppose. F6. Dash in for win. Yep, sometimes that's just how that goes, isn't it? You just dash it in for the win. Good news is I can still draw Lightning Bolt for victory, so got 2 of those. Here comes Monkey. I can't wait for them to hit the Lightning Bolt I just alluded to. Calling it now. Bolt off the top. Fucking so stupid, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Just so frickin' lucky, man. Just 2 RNGs off the top of my deck. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. Yep, that's a grief. Yep, of course. Of course. Let's dash this and force the block. Try and draw the Lightning Bolt. I mean, that's all I have is trying to draw the Lightning Bolt, right? I think that's all I have, at least. Yeah. Dash this. There's a world where I just hold that in my hand and watch my opponent dash Monkey again and put me to 3. That was certainly a line as well. One that I chose to not take, obviously, but there's definitely argument for it. Another DRC. I just want to draw the Bolt, man. I mean, another DRC would be gas, but I want to draw the Bolt. I just want to kill my opponent. I'm not convinced Darcy will be good enough anymore. It might be, but pretty worried about it. Dude, hit a land. Give me a break. 3 spells in a row, like perfect every time. Come on, man. Just ridiculous. The amount of percentage my opponents have when they hit me with a Ragavan. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's a Croxa. You got it. Well done. Well done. Ah, Village writes it. Oh, Undying Evil it. Nice. All right, well, we got to draw the Bolt, folks. Here it comes. Bolt or die. This. This. Whoa, what? Oh, I see. Is the other trigger not happened yet, or what? Okay, come on, Bolt. Bolt. Pliz. Pliz with the lightning bolt. Okay, dude, I'm trying to discard this card. Can I please just discard this card? That's all I want, is a discard. What is happening? They do not gain haste, Teddy. They did not gain haste. Unfortunately for me. Oh, that doesn't stay in play. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I can draw a monkey now as well. Got a couple outs. I guess Darcy'd be okay. That doesn't do anything. F6. Dash monkey. And then Ragavan me, I assume. Pitch this iteration. Oh, I guess I only have one lightning bolt to draw too, huh? Because I've already seen one this game. I forgot about that. All right, well, the old 1 in 37 chance. Here we go. 1 in 36. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Great. Sick game. So ridiculous, dude. How lucky can you be with Ragavan? Just so stupid, man. All right, well, anyway. So they're the Undying deck. 2 of 36 have the Triumph to cycle 2. That's fair. Yeah, so I guess it's slightly higher than a 1 in 36. It's still not 2 in 36 because the Triumph then has to randomly draw the bolt. So then it goes from like, so I have like a 2 in 36 chance of not dying into a 1 in 35 chance or whatever. All right. Snap seems good. Spell Pierce seems good. Unearth seems good. Feed the Swarm seems good. Calgon's Command seems good. Wear Tear seems good. Those are probably the cards I want. Yet again, I don't actually think Dragon Rage Channeler is good in these matchups. Excuse me. I think a Kaya's Guile. Kaya's Guile has to be good. They're a Croxa deck and they play Undying Evil and stuff, so I can catch them. Catch those with Guile. This deck, very awkward that the only basic is a swamp, so dealing with Blood Moon with cards like this is just not reality. It's pretty bad for me, honestly. I get why it doesn't play basic planes, it'd be a joke, but But I still have Feed the Swarm, thank God, so my basic swamp can at least get rid of it. Maybe Spell Pierce isn't actually good. Catches Blood Moon, which is kind of nice. Blood Moon's going to be a potential issue for me. What the heck am I supposed to cut, man? What am I supposed to be cutting? Do I just cut... I'm going to say cut Hand Hate spells, but Hand Hate's probably better than Spell Pierce, so I guess we'll do that. Do I want all these Kaya's Guiles? Maybe Kaya's Guile is actually just a trap here. I don't know. They're playing Croxa, so I think I need some. Maybe I don't want all 4, though. Maybe 4 is a little obnoxious. Let's try 3. Maybe even 2. I'm on the play, so maybe I can trim one of these. Let's do this, I guess. Don't know on that one. Would I like to play first? Yes. Yes, I would. Oh, this hand is terrible. Other than a hand hate spell, it's pretty awful. So I think I have to mull that. Definitely have to mull that. Alright, this one is gas. Keep. I'm going to get rid of... Probably one of the Inquisitions. I think it's one of the Inquisitions. I guess it could be the Guile. Yeah, I guess I'm going to get rid of the Guile, and then I can go, like, ink you into Dash Monkey, ink you again, potentially. Let's get rid of that. Let's see what's going on over there. Feel like they have an answer to Monkey, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Chalice of the Void. Well, they have a Fury. Okay, so this is just like... So, just have to take their Chalice. I might. Doffy can't block, fortunately. But the Chalice is going to be a huge issue, so let's just take that. I'm not trying to beat that right now at all. It seems very annoying. I really need to hope my opponent doesn't draw Grief off the top. Like, stone dead to that. Alright, I don't think they drew it. Definitely want to fetch here. White-red, probably. Get blue-black with that one. Let's try this. Dashing the old monkey. Chalice does indeed seem scary. Ship Swamp? Red deck wins most of the time. Dude, I just lost the Blood Moon. I don't think I can afford to ship Swamp there. Maybe you're right, but I have, like, pretty good reason to want to keep the Swamp there. I also want to Luris them, right? I guess I could have griefed them there. I don't think I was supposed to grief them, because then I just lose my Inquisition, which I think I value more than the grief there. Because this turn, now I can just Inquisition them. And then Dash Monkey again. Just going to play this little game with my opponent, just Dash Monkey every single turn. Yeah, that's fine. Dash this. There was some argument to put a land back for sure, but I don't think it was quite right, because I wanted 3 lands to, like, put Luris in my hand if it became relevant, which it definitely could still become relevant as well. Spikefield Hazard. That really doesn't do anything, unfortunately for me. I can't really cast this either, because if I cast this, then they can just flash it back and kill my monkey with Voidwalker. So I just got to try outracing the Walker. I'm going to fetch with this. Get, like, blue-black here, I think. Seems good. I probably should have Inquisition last turn with the treasure to make sure this didn't hit play, but was too focused on talking about the swamp. Oh god, they're going to Undying this. Seems terrible for me. At least it enters tapped, I guess. Not the worst. I am just taking 1,000,000 damage, though. It's kind of a problem. Let's see what their top card is. Just know what I'm going to hit with Ragavan. It's probably trash, but... Yep, classic. Oh, classic, dude. Oh my god, man. I have to find an answer to these cards. They also have village rights, which is a huge problem. I guess I can hit their Inquisition and Inquisition that. I feel like it's definitely possible I could have played this game better. Mostly dealing with the not having the Dolphy in play. Alright. Second main. Ink you. Nice. Blood Moon 2, huh? Cool. And an Undying Evil. Dude. God. So stupid. I guess I take the village rights and then I take the Undying Evil with the next ink. This is so bad for me. Oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, take that. Because if I don't take Undying Evil, we can just go Undying Evil my Dalthy, and then sack the Dalthy, re-get the Dalthy back, Inquisition my Monkey. Do I even put Luris in my hand here? It's probably not worth the treasures. I'd probably just rather have 1,000,000 mana for next turn. My Unearth basically does nothing because of Dalthy. Just a terrible position. Dreadful. At least I do still get that. Well, it doesn't do much against Dalthy either. Yeah, Dalthy is just whooping me right now. Sure, they just attack all. Okay. I go to 2. Blood Moon. Yep, that's a Blood Moon. Alright, I need removal, please. Prismatic Ending, okay. Well, lets me play the game at least. So I have to ending this. And then I have to like chump block this with Monkey, and then try to get this into play next turn. So for 2, ending here. Done. Cast Monkey. Croxa you. Always yield. F6. Chump block. Okay. Snapcaster Mage. Doesn't really do it. All right, black, red. Yeah, that won't deal with Fury. So if I cycle this, I can buy back Croxa, so that just has to be my play, I guess. Then they attack, we trade. I think that's my line. Problem is I lose the most treasures that way. Is there any way, if I unearth back the Croxa to chump block, that preserves a treasure in the long run, right? So it gives my opponent another turn, but then it's going to let me have Snapcaster Mage, which could be a huge difference. That one treasure might literally be the difference between winning and losing this game. So I guess I actually have to cast this, target the monkey, chump block. It's awkward, but I think it's the best line. It's fine. Whatever. I wasn't beating that anyway. Man, so stupid, dude. All right, whatever. That dude was really, really good at ripping things off the top of libraries, which I guess is how you win mid-range mirrors. So that was pretty gross. The not inquisitioning the one turn with the treasure was really bad. Why didn't I block? What do you mean why didn't I block? Because he dreadboard. My creature was dead. He drew a dreadbore was why I did not block. He dreadbored my creature and killed it. Yeah, you're right, because of the treasures. Very true, red deck. Oh, you're right, I did have snap to block. You're right. I definitely should have done that. That's, Yep, I missed that I could do that. Yeah, then we crop. Well, I mean, we definitely don't win, right? We just have to chump block. We play Croxa. We trade, but the problem is I can't cast anything. I mean, we would have had a chance at least, so I should have made that play for sure. Is this hand good enough? It's a weird one. They've shown no companion, so how good is Croc? I mean, we do get to just, like, Croxa on 4. Yeah, Teddy, I mean, there was still a chance, for sure. It's just, so I should have made that play, but I was also down to 8 minutes on my clock, and it wasn't even game 3 yet. I'm losing a lot of time to this deck, which is kind of annoying, but I don't even feel like I'm taking that long to make my decisions. It's just like a moto thing. Or maybe I'm just taking longer than I realize, but lightning bolt. I mean, that seems pretty good, so I think I'm going to keep that. Let's go ahead and check their deck out too, because I guess I could shuffle the bolt away if it's like Tron or something. Yeah. Island. So probably blue-red, right? So bolt's going to be good. I am going to play this to go get the Triome after I draw the bolt. But the bolt's going to be good because they're probably just blue-red Murktide. Kaya's Guile is going to be sick too. Yeah, Jacob. I know. To be fair, chump blocking with Snapcaster, I think my odds are incredibly low to win. That is not what I wanted to do with Snapcaster at all. What the heck? So they're Blue Tron? Okay. That's annoying. Really annoying. Teddy. Jesus Christ. Oh man. No, I mean he's right. I should have played a little better, but I do think I was gonna lose that game either way. I needed my opponent to not draw that ridiculously well. Okay, so I think I'm want a Thoughtseize or Croxa this turn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, definitely want to thin here, so let's do this. Black and probably blue here. How much do I value mana efficiency this turn over just getting to see what they have? I know they have Island and something else. I can't take their Tron land anyway, so I don't know how relevant a Thoughtseize is this turn. I think I'm just going to get the Croxa in the yard. Then, like, if I draw a Darcy or something, I get a trigger. So let's do this. Always yield. And always yield. You miss every chance you don't take? Yeah, I guess so. That is true. Okay, there's the island. So this needs to produce red. It's probably just red. Let's see, we got two blues. It's probably red-black. I think it's red-black here. Red-black. Yes. Thoughtseize you. Let's tap here with that instead. Probably not going to matter, but it could. Jeez. So these have Tron as well. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well, their hand is unbelievably good. Double Thirst for Knowledge is really frustrating. The repeal deals with the Croxa. I think I just have to take the answer to Croxa, and we just have to Croxa them next turn and hope it's good enough. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bolt them here as well on the end step. So if I bolt them, then I get to keep an extra card in the yard, which could matter for Delirium and typing in the future. Bolt you. Okay. Draw a card. board. Alright. Croxa time. Black, black, red, red. I don't need 2 baubles, so I've got instants here, so I don't need instants. I can get rid of that. Alright, so the question becomes another land or a sorcery. I think it's much more likely that I hit a land than a sorcery, right? It's a little more likely, at least. So I think I'm going to take the land. That one's pretty close. Could see either being, yeah, they're going to thirst for knowledge in response. Easy play for them. Unless they just have another... Oh, they just drew the counter spell? Nice, dude. Good draw. Right off the top. Condescend right off the top. Give me a break, dude. So stupid, man. So stupid. Can't thought seize the top of the deck, I suppose. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Truly. What? Did they not get Tron? Did they mess up and get a second power plant? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Very untimely draw there, but it's still going to potentially be able to get a thirst, I guess, so that's not the worst. I think they messed up and just didn't get Tron. Why would you not play Tron, right? Like they had to have gotten the wrong Tron land, I'm assuming, unless they just have it in their hand, which I suppose they could. I could figure that out right now. The question is, do I want to Inquisition them now or do I want to Inquisition them later? And Kaya's got, like, I can go, if I go Ink you, Kaya's Guile, then I can again Croxa them next turn because I can actually heat my own token I make. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's take one of these thirsts, I guess. You're thirsting in response? Why? Why would you ever thirst in response? This doesn't make any sense. You're just giving me more information. What is this play? I don't understand what our blue Tron opponent is doing. Are they just trying to get out of Inquisition range? All right, so they just have Tron and they have Academy Ruins in hand. Bunga bunga, I messed up my Tron mana. Who cares? He has it in hand anyway. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm just an idiot and it revealed mine. I'm just confused as to why he wouldn't have put mine into play here, but I guess it didn't do anything, so. Oh. What a nightmare this is. I guess I just have to take Thirst. Alright, well, I can like try Unholy Heating the... Just like play the Lurrus, put the Lurrus in hand here so I can replay it and bauble. I don't really know what this even does anymore. Very little, so... That Condescend, man, just so disgusting. It's the worst thing in the world playing these hand hate decks and just knowing that your opponent just peels it off the top the turn they needed it. So dumb. Wormy boy. Here it comes. Yep. Can't kill it with heat yet. Iteration. Well, the good news is I have Kaya's Guile to exile it, right? So I can actually deal with it. I can, like, edict you, exile your yard, which kind of deals with the one issue. I think I have to iteration. Blue and red. One of them into your hand. This one, I guess. One of them onto the bottom. Doesn't really matter which one. I guess Tarn can go get a basic. That one. Okay, play this. I wonder if they cycle Obstructionist in response to this. They might. Nope, okay. I'm definitely getting a basic. I'm not trying to take more damage now. Oh. Can I? Yeah, I can do everything I need to do. Yeah. Okay. So they have Obstructionist and Academy Ruins in hand and one unknown. Okay, so do I edict them, exile their graveyard on their turn? Probably, because then they can't attack me. Seems pretty good. So let's do that. I assume... Okay, I thought they'd flash in their thing, but sacrifice a creature, exile your yard. White, black, red. Please don't have drawn another Condescend as your only unknown card. At least let me try and win the game, please. Okay, sick. Well, we're still playing the game, I guess, and I do have Delirium, so that's cool too. Yeah, I know. It's pretty wild. I saw that island off that first Mishra's Bauble and kept a lightning bolt that ended up being pretty medium. Just went upstairs with it, but... Alright, do I kill one of these with an Unholy Heat here? I probably do just to be efficient. I want to kill the Death Toucher so Kroxa can do what it needs to. Then they get a flyer. Do I need to save this for the flyer? I might. Yeah, let's just be patient. It's fine. Another iteration. I don't know that I'm supposed to iteration here. Maybe I am. Kind of just want to get Kroxa back. I think it's time to start doing this. It's going to get rid of Delirium, though, which is kind of awkward. Go like iteration Lurrus Bauble. Maybe that's the play. Alright, let's actually do that. One of them into your hand. This one of them onto the bottom. Do I want the ending? Kinda? Or do I want the land? If I keep the ending, I can just deal with every threat in play, so I guess I keep the ending. Let's get rid of the Death Toucher. Luris. Replay Bauble. Bauble. Bauble them, I suppose. See what they're going to draw. What you got? On top of your deck. It's another land. Okay. F6. Yep. You got a dude. Yes, sir. Okay, so I know they're drawing another tower. So they've got Tower and Academy Ruins and one unknown, which I assume can't be that good. Okay, that's a pretty real draw, I guess. I think we might be able to get this game still. No blocks. Yep, I go to 2. Okay. In before I just get Ugin in the face. Alright, no Ugin to the face. Happy with that. Combat. I want to also just choose to not play a land. Guess I should have played the Bauble before moving to attack, but here we are. I'm just trying to move kind of quick now, being down to 1347 in game 1. It's not great. So do this for 1 here. Play Croxa out of the yard, I think. Play this. Play Bauble. I'll Bauble myself or my opponent. Probably myself now. Don't really want to draw that at all, so let's fetch that away. Oh, whoa. That is not what I want to do. Play this. Instant. Sorcery. And still have Thoughtseize in there, so we're good. Yield to both those. Okay. Steven's not a great draw, but not the worst either, I suppose. Sure. What is this? How is that? Isn't their hand literally Tower Ruins? What is happening? I mean, I'm getting ballisted, but I don't understand how. They should have a Tower and a Ruins in their hand. Oh, they must have discarded. Did they discard the Ruins? Where is the Ruins? Or the second Tower? Did they shuffle at some point and I just didn't realize? Either way, I'm dead, so what can I do? Just classic opponent kills me off the top again. I was literally, like, dead on board. Okay, sure, man. Frustrating couple of games. Okay, I don't think Guile is very good, but it does deal with the Academy Ruins. It seems pretty terrible, though, for the most part. Drowning the Lock's pretty awkward. Really, like, a lot of bad cards in this matchup. Bolt seems terrible. I'm going to keep the endings because it deals with a turn 1 map. Drowning the Lock fights their counters, I guess, so it's fine. Spell Pierce is probably okay. Snapcaster Mage probably okay too. I don't think Unearth really does anything. Okay, let's trim a couple heats. Yeah, that's probably what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, Tilt Meter is indeed on the rise. I mean, I'm not really. It's just super annoying. My opponents have gotten so lucky like 3 games in a row. It's just, it is what it is. That's what happens when you play Hand 8 spell decks. You just know how lucky your opponents are. Like, they've had, I mean, what they're like, there were hardly even that many good draws for them. Like, even a Worm Coil is like very beatable with double Unholy Heat with Delirium. Just like had to be like Karn, Ballista. Karn wouldn't have been able to get a Ballista that was large enough, I don't think, because they didn't play a land last turn. Yeah, I don't know. We're probably just gonna do this. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this. Red, black, probably with this. Just gonna do this immediately just to make sure it resolves. Urza's mine. Go. So it's probably gonna get blue-red. I think so. Blue-red. Hey, Rashid, thanks for liking the stream, the stream, man. Appreciate it. Croxa. Let's do this. Yield to these. Abul, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Okay, let's do this. Seems fine. Power plant. You got it. You have got it. Tormod's Crypt. Okay. They just play the iteration and hope they don't have Condescend. I could play a land first, I guess, to make sure it resolves and just try and hit 2. Yeah, I guess that's probably the right play. And then I have to try and hit like a Hand Hate spell in the top 3 to exile that one to cast it. Then I can't get Condescended. That's probably right. It only gets worse for me if I wait, so I may as well just use this now. Yeah, it has to be red, blue, and I have to hit a black card here for the exile. Opponent could just Condescend me, I guess, too. I can hit a Bauble as well. Alright, we did it. Put one of them into hand. This one, I guess. Doesn't really matter. One of them on the bottom. This one, exile 1, Thoughtseize you. Opponent's got a pretty good Tormod's crypt set up here, but still think this was a good line from my part. I kind of just had to feed it. Yep, they had Condescend. Not much I can do about it. I'm happy I played the way I did. Certainly played well around the Condescend. Yep, you got it. No. Sure. Sure thing. Draw. Alright, well, let's force them to pop their crypt. If they don't pop their crypt now, I just get the flashback to Croxus. So they have to pop the crypt. Okay, did they just not pop the crypt? So they just have another counterspell, or what? What does this get? Blue, black. Blue. Definitely wants to get blue, so yeah. Well, I'll just buy Croxa back since they're allowing it. Kind of insane. Sure, they have another Condescend, but it's still very foolish of them to let me do this. Sure, Condescended again. Oh, what? Okay, apparently Croxa is going to resolve. It sounds nice. I don't know what is going on. I do know I only have 9 minutes left, so I'm just going to F6 here. Okay, I thought I've already yielded to these, but here we are. Okay, I did, I guess. Alright, so opponent has to discard the Croxa. It looks like they already had to discard 2 cards to that Thirst as well. They're in some trouble, I think. Okay. They also have a very big yard now, so my Drown is super live. Just going to be able to counter whatever I want. F6. Sure. Well, whatever interaction they have, it's probably a repeal, I assume. So they have to, like, repeal for 2. Okay. Well, if I get to untap, I think I'm good. Let's just play this, get it out of the way. Combat, attack, leave up the Drown, can drown my opponent. Okay. Letting me attack, discarding another card. It's quite good. Just get this and then play Iteration. Seems good to me. Hey, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate it. Undo that. Has to be red and blue. Put one of them into your hand. This one, put one of them on the bottom. This one, exile one of them. Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize you. Repeal the Alpine Moon. Absolutely not. Nope. Can forget that, please. That is not happening. Get out. Let's see what my opponent's next draw is. And let's F6, a Snapcaster Mage. Okay. Interesting, that can block, I guess. about all it can do with that hand. I guess he has 2 blue. Never mind. It can condescend for 1. That's fine. Can't. I mean, oh god, it can Cyclonic Rift. They have to do it right now, or I can snap counter their snap. Cheryl, thanks for liking the stream. Okay. Interesting. Do this. Drown in the lock. Okay. Arian, thank you for liking the stream. Okay. Well. Yeah, I really don't understand. They still didn't use it, even with the Snapcaster Mage. It's almost like they just completely forgot it was in play. I don't know, man. I have no idea what the heck just happened, but we'll take it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, either way. Yeah, they really could have, it turns out. Well, this hand's awesome. We're keeping this. Keep. Turn 1 monkey. They're also playing the 61 card special. Classic. Classic. They're on a mulligan, so that is helpful. On a mulligan to 5, yikes. Mulliganing is a lot worse for blue Tron than it is for the standard Tron, just because they're really not the best at assembling Tron anyway. So like they don't typically mulligan to Tron because they can kind of just set up for it pretty well. Tower map, sure. Give me that prismatic right off the top. Curses. All right, not a bad draw though. Do I even care what they're drawing? Not really. I probably want to check out my own and see if it is reasonable. Another bauble. That's like okay. I think I'm fine with it. I think I just go monkey. Cast this. Go. Another bauble lets me manipulate more with these fetches, so I think it's good enough. Alright, well, Natty Tron. Classic. Spatial Contortion also, of course. Alright. Draw. Channeler. Bauble. Bennett. Bauble myself again. See what I'm going to draw. Is a K command good? It is going to be able to like hellbend my opponent, so I guess it's all right. Just going to play the fetch, but not actually fetch. I think I'm fine with another Kolaghan's Command. It's possible I'm just supposed to be digging to Alpine Moon, but there are only 2 of them, so that doesn't really seem like a super optimal play pattern. Gonna go get the Triome just for good mana. I'm not gonna have time to cycle that anyway. Wear Tear. Okay, doesn't do a whole lot at the moment, but... Oh, do I just want to cast the K command now? 2 you discard, give me Delirium. It's a little awkward, but it does increase my clock substantially. So maybe it's correct. Probably is right. Watery Grave seems fine. Another black, another blue. Sure. K command. Discard, deal 2. Black, red. Trigger. Trigger. Really need an Alpine Moon here. This is fine. Popping that, sure thing. Oh, please no Ugin. No Ugin, no Worm. That does not seem good. I'm gonna definitely graveyard that. I mean, the worm is actually fine. I just need no Ugin. Karn the Great Creator, yeah, both the Karns are like beatable too. What? So he just has 2 Ugins? Are you kidding me? Just Natty Tron, Spatial Contortion, double Ugin? Is that really what's about to happen here? I mean, it must be, right? Just like, what else could you possibly have? There's no way you would pitch an Ugin there. It's unbelievable, man. So unbelievable. Don't really know what I can do about this hand. I mean, it's just such a good hand. It's insane. 5 cards, map, spatial contortion, Ugin, had Tron. Like, they had to top deck one of those. Alright. How can I potentially come back? What do we have to draw? Unholy Heats, I suppose? I think I cut most of those. Because the plan was not get into this position. Yeah, I indeed did. K command 2, you discard. Could also try to hit the Rift off their deck with Ragavan, just make them discard, return Ragavan, and then like try to dash Ragavan. Might be the best chance I have. They can have like Into the Royal or something maybe too. Might be the best way to win. I'm not really sure. Okay. Does Croxa do anything? Maybe. I mean, play this and then I guess dash Monkey at the Ugin. Dash. At the Ugin. F6. Don't think we can win this, but guess it's possible. If I do hit the Rift, then I can like reset the loyalty on this. And then I'll be producing treasures to flashback the Croxa. There's like a chance. It's pretty unlikely, but we'll see what we can do. Sure. Also, if I draw lands, that would be interesting. Then I can like do more than one thing a turn. Okay. Let's fetch a swamp. Let's dash this. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No, no, no. If I were playing this game in paper, fetching was probably wrong because it thinned the deck, but this is a case I want to draw another land so I can dash plus Croxa. Mm-hmm. Unholy Heat. I am delirious, so that's like kind of interesting. Dash this. Hit opponent. Unholy Heat their Ugin. Probably. Looks like they drew another spell. Of course they did. Okay. Yep. Okay. Don't think I'll be getting out of this. Just way too many good draws for my opponent. Yeah. Tap those treasures for orange, purple, and yellow. Yeah, you're right, Matt. Crazy, man. Cannot believe how well my opponent drew in this match. Just unreal. Condescend off the top game one. This game, just like a completely perfect 5. Definitely the downside to playing the hand hate spell decks is these kind of games right here. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. It's like not only did they have those 5, right? Now they just have drawn a spell every single turn. They like can't draw another land. Whatever. Still happy with that league for sure. Okay. I think for the next, want to do another Moto League, or do I want to switch over to some Arena Cube? I'm kind of feeling some more Arena Cube, to be honest. So let's switch over to that. I think we're gonna take our 3-2 league here. Kind of tired of being so close to timing out every single round. But this deck is sweet. Pretty happy with this thing. Let's go ahead and edit the stream info real quick. And let's get back to that sweet 5-color mid-range deck in the Arena Cube that we have. Modern League. Let's get out of this. Probably return those cards. Turn these, and then we'll hop on to the back into the Arena Cube. I can't decide whether I like that deck better than Shadow. I don't think I do. I think Shadow is just like, it's so nice to just have like a really good threat. It's also nice that Shadow plays more hand hate. Like 4 Thoughtseize against stuff like Tron is really nice. What? Oh, I didn't open the right. Did I not open the right thing or what? What's going on here? I don't remember. What is happening? What? This is not the stuff I borrowed. Let's try that again. Something was not... Yeah, I must not have given the right binder. Must be the case, because that was weird. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What? There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, sick. Let's get out of this. Head to good old Arena. Could have played that game 2 a little better against the red-black elementals deck, but for the most part, those last 2 matches were not really quite winnable. Imagine if my opponent would have actually remembered they had Tormod's Crypt in game 2. I don't even think we would have made it to game 3. We might have, but the game would have been just like completely different. So different. Okay, traditional Arena Cube draft. Let's head back into it here. Our sweet 5-color pile of goodness. 5-color good stuff. What do we think of this? Yeah, it looks quite good. Very good. If I don't draw another land, I'm just playing Balagad Recovery as a land. But if I do draw a different land, then I'll just save this as a spell. Okay, well, definitely going to be a land. This hand is nice. It's doing a lot of fun stuff. Okay, blue cards. We'll see how many counter spells this guy has. Okay, I feel like that's going to be a counter. I feel like that is definitely going to be a counter. Do I just play this as a 3-1? certainly some argument to do so with the way this hand lines up. I want to pressure him and not just let him counter everything. I think I am going to play this as a 3-1. I've already got teleportation circle to get blinks and stuff anyway. It's a little awkward that I can't save things at instant speed, but kind of just want to force my opponent to not be able to sit here and hold up counters all game, because that's going to be a problem. Yeah, this deck's sick. This deck is very, very nice. One of the sweetest ones I've drafted so far, honestly. It's like 5-color mid-range. I would like to attack. Bang. Is it a Demon Bolt under there or what? What you got for me, opponent? Some sort of removal spell, which is good. Nice. Make a treasure. Sure. Play this. Get a mountain. Take action. Basic mountain. Alright, well, 4 colors secured. I think my next play will be Elixir because that doesn't get blown out by a removal spell. Oh, yeah. Into that. Into them just tapping out for a deluge. Okay, now there's a world where I'll do this just to get my swamp and make sure I hit my land. It depends what I draw. It also depends if they play an untapped red source here. Okay, it's not an... Okay. Okay. I guess we're going to get teleportation circle here. Let's teleport it up. Blink this. Go get a land. Trigger. Time to get that swamp. 5-color good things. Here it is. It's awesome, man. So funny. Yep, that's a search. You got it. Okay. Okay, not a terrible draw. Pretty likely my opponent has a counter spell here, so like, what am I supposed to let them counter? Maybe the flagship. This would be fine to, I guess, let them counter as well, but... Need to let them have something, that's for sure. Problem is they don't actually have to counter this. They can just let it resolve. I kind of need to force something down that they can counter. Maybe it's just the elixir. Okay. Alright, works for me. Let's get all the lands out of my deck. We'll get another plains for the ECD. Triumph doesn't seem very good, no thanks. Got plenty of lands, especially because I can keep blinking the Surveyor, so not too bad. Natty Megatron, yep. Natty Megatron. Darcy. Okay. Sure. Well, that's going to turbo out the flip of the search. It's a little scary, but holding up counters. Sure thing. Well, now Sky Sovereign's actually like a good play here, so they would probably have to counter it, which is pretty nice. I guess I can attack first. Seems pretty free. They only have instant in there right now. Probably not going to change it up too much, so let's do this. Could just start playing creatures now that I have the fine finality, though, too. Hmm. I guess I don't hate just playing a creature into it. Because Sky Sovereign will be very good to kill this. I am going to want that, I think. I don't know. It's interesting. Could just play this. It gets, like, censored, though. I don't really want to get censored. I think I'm good with one of these two. This one's, like, so unbeatable if it resolves, probably. Let's do this. I think they're all pretty unbeatable if they resolve, but... What? Okay. Opponent, I guess, just does not have counters. That's a big yikes. Target this. Is it a Demon Bolt? Must be. Must be the card. Oh, Dragonfire. Oh, dude, that exiles it. Yikes. Boo. That's alright, though. No biggie. Still feel quite ahead. Turns out, get a dude. Draw a card. Seems pretty good. Just wondering if my opponent just doesn't have counters. I don't know. Pretty weird. Mm-hmm. Devil's play. Sure. Yeah, makes sense, Matt. Could definitely be. Certainly was a clean answer. We got Sorcery Instant now. Okay. Okay, so that's not really going to do anything. Um, Probably just like play this, kill your Darcy, then play Tome. If they have the counter, they definitely... I mean, I guess I could do this, too. If I do this and they counter it, then I can, like, find finality that and the Shepherd back. Which is kind of cool. First thing I'm going to do, I guess, is attack, huh? Let's do that first. Okay. But I kind of want them to counter this. I'd rather this resolve. So yeah, let's do this. If they have the counter, this is almost certainly going to bait it out. Okay, I just don't think they have it. But dealing with Darcy is nice. So this must be Epiphany then. I'm assuming this is Epiphany. If it's not Demon Bolt and it's not a counter spell, then it's almost 100% Epiphany. Teleportation this. Yeah. Feeling Alrund's Epiphany here. Which is completely fine. Take action. Get one of these. Draw a card off this. Cool. Go. Don't really need this to draw cards anymore because I'm already like seeing so many cards. So I may just scry. Let's see what we got here. What do I have? A ram through. Doesn't seem very good. Does not seem very good. Okay. So they got like Sublime Epiphany or something. Play this. Okay, this kind of feels like they don't have very many counter spells in their deck. Do I just want more mana? I guess I probably do. Let's play this. Combat, attack for 1? Deem worthy. Okay. Need to be a little careful about decking, but we should be okay. They are going to flip this now, which is concerning. Just want to keep scrying with it instead. It is very possible that that's better to just scry. Yeah. Already got a cycle land in hand. Let's scry it up. How good is Oracle? Oracle seems fine. I'm happy with an Oracle, I think. Go. Submit 0. Oh, I can keep bouncing the tome. I didn't even realize that, so I can just like reset this. I clicked through it there, but I won't click through it next turn. Just like keep untapping the tome and just get a bunch of free scries. That's absurd. Alright, flip that search. You got it. I'm going to cycle this. Not particularly interested in that. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good one. Play this Mold Drifter, I guess. Draw 2. Okay. Primal Command's nice. Being able to potentially reshuffle is good. I'm just going to crew this up. They have to have something, right? Like, they must. Magma Quake. Each creature without flying. Okay. You got it. Hit you for 6. Do I want this land? Not particularly, honestly. I can blink this. I think I was going to blink the Tome. I could obviously blink the Drifter, but I'm really not trying to draw that many cards. There we go. That's pretty good. I think I just scry again. Another land. It's like okay, I guess. Does it let me... I think I'm fine with drawing a land. I guess I'm not going to because of this. So maybe that was poor. I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't have used the Tome there. Not a huge deal, hopefully. Alrund's Epiphany. Shocking. Opponent had an Alrund's. What a surprise. It's honestly not a very exciting Alrund's. Pretty fine with it. No, my Mold Drifter! Oh, sure. You got it, man. There's part of me that almost wants my opponent to take me to less than 20, so then this just scries again instead of drawing cards. But as long as I can resolve this primal command and just shuffle my yard back into my deck, that should be enough to not die. No attacks. Makes sense, I guess. Do this. Okay, an ECD. Doesn't do a whole lot, but still don't have Delirium on this, which is kind of crazy. I guess if I settle, I'll have Delirium. Same with Escape. Probably need to not escape this game. It's just going to take too many cards from me. If I just find 2 creatures back, find the Oracle and the Shepherd, I think that makes sense. Gives me Delirium too, which is pretty nice. Oh, I know. I know that, Matt. Yeah. The trick will be making sure the Primal resolves. So now I probably just do this. Now I have Delirium. Okay. Get to do both. He would definitely kill a bird so he can't block here. So we're going to flashback Deluge, I think. Put one of them into my hand. Ephemerate, please. That actually kills my opponent, I think. Trigger, kill this, and now I can Ephemerate the Titan in 4 their face if they tap out for the Deluge, which is very likely what they're going to do. Okay. If I just Ephemerate now, I kill them, so I'm just going to do that. Ephemerate this, for your face, good game. Oh, I also just, I don't even have to show them that. Yeah, the teleportation circle. Yeah, I just remembered it, Matt. Oops. Bang. Got him. Got him. Alright, so they're like a tempo-y deck. Like Peasy and stuff. Saw very few counters. Did I even see any hits for the Elspeth Conqueror's Death? I don't think I did, actually. So I think I might cut ECD here and bring in like Treasure Map. Want anything else? Masked Vandal. Did that one look particularly good? Not really. It's good at blocking Peasy tokens, though, but so is like Chainweb Arachnir, which might be a little more exciting. Rishkar could be okay in this matchup, too. I think I'm happy with all this. Our deck is too good. Yeah, this deck is really sick, man. Really, really sick. It just generates so much value. Wow, only one land. That's a bummer. We'll mulligan that. Alright, this one's a little more interesting. No white mana sucks, but I do think I still keep. Circle or Shepherd? I'm actually going to get rid of the Circle. I like Shepherd more, I think. Definitely want Ram through to be able to interact with Peasy if they have one. Okay. So that can be our blue at least. Let's play this for now. I'm not even going to run this until it can do something relevant. The only upside to playing it there is if they have Peasy, I could fight, but it doesn't seem very good to me. Alright, still no white mana, kind of sucks. This. Go. Go, 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 go. Go. Just keep waiting, I think, which is a little awkward, but don't really think just blind running Arachneer does anything. Not anything productive, at least. Definitely not how I want to be playing this game, is just sit here and do nothing. Okay, well. Okay. Kind of want to run this first. They have shown Prismari Command, though. Even if this gets Scorching Dragonfired, at least I still have a 3-3 in place. So I guess I'll do this. Let's see if they have counter spells this time. They have to, right? There's no way they can play 2 games in a row with like no counters at all. It's just insane in their blue deck. Yeah, there it is. So that probably came in out of the board. Sure, that's fine. Okay, that's pretty strong. Treasure map. Okay. Now they can blow this up with a Prismari Command, which I assume is what's gonna... Okay. Thought a Prismari Command blow this up, make a treasure was incoming, but apparently not. Okay, so there's Alrund's Epiphany. Presumably. Activate. White source. Thank you. Alright. Lets us play the game a lot more interestingly. Well, now if they go for Prismari Command, I can just save my map. So I think now I play this, get this into play, then I still get to leave up Restoration. I know it could like fight a 1-1 or whatever, but it also just blocks the 1-1s, which is probably just better for me. So let's do this. 1-2. Go. Okay. Assume they're just going to all runs here. I see. Okay. Sure. Activate. Prophetic Titan. Do I like drawing that? Guess it's fine. Let's try and flip this, I guess. Veil. Do I like another land? Our land's okay. It's going to let me multi-spell. Sure. Okay, let's see. I've got creature in there right now, so I think I just play this here and try killing the Peasy. See what they do with it. Still got a potential ram through, or I could just leave up Restoration Angel. Maybe I just leave up Restoration Angel. There's no reason. Like, I'm sure this is Allrun's Epiphany, so if they just like tap out for that, I just get to like ram through their Peasy, Angel blink this, kill a 1/1 flyer. So we'll just sit here and do nothing. That's fine. This is not getting any better for them if they don't have counter spells. Sure. So resolve that trigger. Make sure I set a stop there just in case something stupid happens. Resolve that. Okay. Restoration Angel. I don't even necessarily need to Angel here, but I kind of want to. Let's certainly kill the Peasy. There's no question about that. Kill that thing, please. I think I'm good with just getting the Angel in and killing one of these flyers. I lose a treasure, but that's fine. Fine with having one less card to just get pressure on my opponent and make sure they have like nothing on me. Because at the end of the day, they have to deal with this Angel. Like, the Angel is in play, and then I can just shepherd it back to my hand as well if they can deal with it, so take action. Fight that. Alright. Go. Deem worthy. No. No, no. I'd like that back. I like my resto. Memory lapse. Yikes. That was rude. Now I get to resolve this, though. So that's pretty sick. Resolve this, dig 4, have this up to save it if it's relevant. Could also put this into play, but I definitely like this here. I don't like that tapping. Play this, dig. Don't really want that anymore. So that's nice. Pact of Negation. Okay. Alright, alright. Opponent's doing some annoying stuff over here. Pact of Negation. That's a pretty good one. Draw a card. Alright, well, opponent had a lot more. Ooh, that's a really good one. Really, really good one. Probably go for that now before they get to find more counterspell access. I guess I'd rather cast this if they counter that, then I can find my stuff back. It's probably a little better. Because if they have a counterspell, they'll almost certainly counter this. Which I think I'd rather them counter this than... Oh, just absolutely horrendous tapping there, but that's fine. Okay. Hit this, I guess. And I think I'm actually just attacking here. Resto and probably Titan, right? Titan is just like so crazy. Let's try and get these back. Yeah, okay. Looks like opponent does not have counters then, so I'm just gonna... Am I comfortable with like tapping out here? Maybe not. Maybe just like wait a turn. Hit you. I think I'm fine waiting a turn, honestly. Do I want more mana or do I want to turn this into a new card? More mana seems pretty good. Go. I guess cycling it would have given me Delirium, so maybe that was right, but... Magma Opus. Tapping those two. Making a 4/4. 4 to me. Okay. It's a good one to know they have. Ooh, Hall. Okay. Scorching Dragonfire, the Arachneer. I kind of want to resto it now. Yeah. Definitely going to resto. Blink it. Okay. Now they can, like, Devil's Play my Angel, but that's fine. Not super concerned about that. Sure. Opponent has had enough. Just resolving Opus into conceding game. Not too bad. All right, let's see if we can get another 3-0 in this cube. So we got 2 forests, which gets to cast this. I think I'm going to keep this. I'm not in love with this hand, but I do think I'm going to keep it. Okay, that's very helpful. Do I even like need to play this as a land? I still probably want to. So let's do it. Play that, play this. Okay, blue-green. Haven't played against a ton of blue-green decks. Okay, they're ramping. They are ramping, which means this card will be good, hopefully. Play this. Go. This card might be pretty sick, too. Interesting. Seems like my opponent has nothing, so I think I'm just going to do this. Even if they have a removal spell, then okay. It's pretty annoying that I have to redraw that. But it's okay. Especially if they miss another land. Okay. Okay, play this. Blink Druid to give it hexproof again seems wonderful. Just don't want that getting interacted with at all. Sets up for some really nasty Thragtusk shenanigans. Sure. Land, please. Shepherd of the Flock. Kinda awkward. Kinda awkward. Guess I'm just gonna put this in play. Take action, give that hexproof again. Submit 0, there's no reason to blink anything there. Sure. Fine by me. Also fine by me. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Give me a break. Give me a land. We play like 19 in this deck. Okay. Well, I guess just like putting this into play doesn't have much downside anymore because I can just like flicker it. A little awkward giving them information, but I want to use my mana. So I think I do that. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I guess I don't like have to, but I'm going to do it. This one. Can't blow it up. Go. They can just crew that in blocks. There's no reason to do anything. Submit 0. Sure. It's pretty tilting, dude. Can I draw land, please? Preferably a white one now, but any land will do. I would just like a land. Thank you. Alright, so this is going to be blue. I think. Cast Escape either way because of Paradise Druid, which I think is going to be the play this turn, is just Escape. So I can hit another land drop and then potentially leave this up depending on what land it is. Escape to the wilds. Wilds are being escaped to. Alright, well, let's play our extra land. Still not another white source, which is crazy. Not a single white source. It's Blink Druid, so it has hexproof. Boat will be pretty good. Boat's going to deal with a lot of problems that I'm having here. Opponent 2 lands off the top naturally. It makes sense. They were missing them for so long. At least I can beat an Ulamog if I like get white sources, which is kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 8 mana at the moment. Play this. Like Muldrifter? I don't think I need Muldrifter is the thing. So let's do this. I'd much rather just kill my opponent's stuff. Okay. Play this. I agree. It is nice. Got a counterspell? Nope. Sick. Kill this, please. I can blink the Sky Sovereign and kill something else as well. I guess I can also ram through. A little awkward to tap down on this. Do I need to ram through? Getting an instant into the yard would be nice for this guy. I guess I just ram through. Man, losing white mana is just like so detrimental. They probably don't have anything though with how they played this. Let's do that. Blink this and kill your 3/2. Alright, well, this went pretty sweet. Hull breaker horror. Good God. Well, I lost. Probably. Don't see me beating this in any fashion. Hopefully they don't have a bunch. If they don't have instants, maybe I can beat it. It's going to be tough. It's kind of insane I haven't hit a white source in 20 cards. It's like one of my most prevalent colors. ECD could definitely give me a chance. Thragtusk maybe could too. We'll just see what happens. I have no idea. Sure. Feel like if they're smart, they definitely blink the Paradise Druid and get me off white and then bounce my white cards back to my hand too, but we'll see. We'll see what they're able to do. Okay, I'm definitely chump blocking if he sends. Block. Just very simple block for me. They give me Delirium, sorcery, instant creature. I need one more card type still. But there's no way I don't block there, I don't think. Too dangerous. Sky Sovereign. Oh my god. Yep. There goes white mana. And, yep. And there's an ooze. Well, at least I have this. This can kill the ooze, I guess. Which is what it's going to have to do. Does that do anything? Not particularly. Okay. I guess Sky Sovereign can also kill the ooze. Sky Sovereign kill ooze may be better, because then I can also just cast Fine Finality still. God, man, no white mana, dude. What is happening? I play, like... It's literally my most common source of mana. It's insane. Well, I guess I do this and then just find my stuff back. They're probably going to eat something here regardless, but I got to get this in play. Hopefully they don't eat my druid. Sure. Whatever. It's fine. Kill your guy. Just going to sit back. If they want to bounce my angel, they're more than welcome. They're probably just going to bounce my Sky Sovereign, but... yeah. I think I have to chump block here, especially with Fine Finality. Just got to try and find white mana. I mean, if I can find white mana, this is a game. All right, there's white mana. Okay, so now I have to play probably Thragtusk or something. If I play this in Dig and try and find a white source, is that any good? Play this Dig, find white source, play white source, can like pick it up. Because I need to ECD this card like very soon. Does Thragtusk buy me enough time? They just like bounce the Tusk, give me a 3/3, then kill the 3/3 there. Huh. Very difficult to figure this out. I think I'm going to Titan Dig. That's my inclination here, is to Titan Dig. Oh, they have a counter? Oh, just that absolute garbage. Okay, whatever, dude. Well, this is going to be hard to beat. Opponent has a couple of really insane cards. My mana really screwed me that game, though. I mean, 4, 5, 6 white sources, just didn't have one of them. Pretty stupid. Okay. Do I want to bring in a Mythos to be able to interact with that Hullbreaker Horror at instant speed? I probably do. I almost certainly do. Let's bring that in. Treasure Map to help my mana out a little bit, I guess. It's also just good in the matchup. Mass Vandals seemed fine. It's not amazing. Ram Through doesn't kill. I mean, it kills a good amount of the stuff, honestly. They had Oracle. They had plenty of stuff I want to kill. What not want? Everything's like quite good. Maybe Mass Vandal isn't. They had a bunch of artifacts and enchantments. Like, there's no way I don't want this card. Is Oracle Moldiah nonsense? It probably isn't. Settle the Wilds is good if I have it early. Maybe I just cut this. Maybe I don't need to be blinking. I've got enough ways to blink my cards, so I guess let's get rid of that. It was pretty egregious that game. And just Flagship, maybe? Maybe it is just the Ram Through. I have Flagship for some of their stuff, so Ram Through's never killing the 7/8. I think Mythos is just an upgrade. Soapy Bubble. The Soapy Bubble took me down. Yeah, keeping that. Okay. Sure. Need to make sure I can play a white source and protect this with Ephemerate if need be. Although it doesn't look like my opponent has many removal spells, so sure. Foretell. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Honestly, if there's a land on top, I'm playing it. Okay. Cool. Go. I will not trade. Wonder what their Foretell card is here. Oh my god. I'm glad I left Masked Vandal in. Good lord. Alright, ECD is pretty gas. I think I just, like, play the Asika here. play the Titan, but don't love the Titan. If I play this, does it just you reveal a creature or planeswalker? So that would actually get rid of the ECD, which I like pretty well right now. This card's just like so good though that maybe I don't care about losing the ECD because of how much value this thing's gonna give me. Could just also play this, but then I have to like not scry as well. Let's attack. Pretty sure I'm gonna attack either way. Is this card good? Mainly is losing the ECD acceptable? If I play this and it dies and then I get ECD, like that'd be pretty absurd. So maybe I'm just okay with that. The map just doesn't do anything is the problem, so putting this in the graveyard for the ECD could be good. Behold. Okay. I'm probably just killing their ooze with this. Get the ooze off the table. Not interested in them being able to eat my yard. Lower banner. There you go. Alright, well that goes on top. That's pretty annoying, to say the least. Ren and 7. Play this, kill the Ren. I think that's what I have to do now. They have another counter, I die. But I can't beat it anyway. Fucking so stupid, man. Okay. Go. Yeah, there's just like no way I was winning this game. Just like no matter what I did last turn, they were gonna lapse me. At least did they just entirely miss lands there? They did. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Jeez, dude. Fuck. Man. This card is so dumb. I hate this card when I'm not the one playing it, man. Crazy. This card is insane. I need to no block this. Untap their lands. What counterspell do you have this time? Mythos would have been sick, but we just couldn't get to it in time. Oracle also did us no favors, just like no lands on top naturally. I've got an ECD. Alright, this is actually a real decision. Do I just have to let them have the wreck? I think I do. I think I just have to hit the Ren. It's like too much damage happening here. I can Mythos it if I want, I guess. So here I'm going to have to like block. Block an Ephemerate. Oh, of course. Yeah, 6 mana Hull Break. Get out of here. Discover the Formula is so dumb. It's just by far the best card in this cube. It isn't even close. It's like one of the best. It's probably the best card like ever printed. Honestly, what a stupid card. It's completely ridiculous. One of the best cards. Certainly one of the best that isn't Power 9. The card is so dumb. It's just absurd. Well, that person's deck was sick. Unfortunate. So close to having another 3-winner. Back into it, though. Yeah, good thing it'll never be printed. Yeah. That's true. My phrasing there is a little off. It's certainly one of them that isn't Power 9, dude. Just from a, like, if this card resolves standpoint, can your opponent win the game? It's so hard to beat that card if it resolves. Quick, the garage, yeah. Apparently. Come on, people, let's go. Get back in here. No, but really, that whole match just came down to me not seeing a white mana in 20 cards, so it is what it is. Just missing land drops. I'm pretty sure I played 19 lands too, so like getting stuck on 3 lands is so ridiculous. If we could have won that game 1, then we wouldn't have had to worry as much about losing that game 2. Game 2 was reasonable. Like, we both drew fine, and they just drew better. Nice. Very nice. What is 2/5? I'm assuming a variation of like poker or something. Is that just Texas Hold'em? Is that another way to say Texas Hold'em? You have 2 in hand and 5 on the table. Oh my god. Come on, person. Let's go. It's 2/5 blinds cash game. Nice. Okay. Fair enough. So slightly higher stakes. That's cool, man. All right, chat. What do we want to do with this? What do we want to do with this Pepper Good card? Wouldn't hate just first picking a Kaya if we want to just do like a mid-range grind fest again. Could also just like play a red aggro deck. I technically haven't really played one of these with a red aggro deck, so that's kind of interesting. Not really sure how good the red aggro decks are, but I think they can be fine. You should start. Yeah, I mean, poker is certainly fun. Maybe at some point I will. Who knows? Kaya versus Ferocidon. I think that's what the pick is for me. Kaya versus Ferocidon here. Seemed okay when we forced it. That's true, and there will be a lot less forcing it in just random open queues. Yeah, all right. Let's play a red aggro deck. Kaya is very sweet. Huh, would have gotten an Elspeth's Nightmare too. Painful. I mean, I suppose it's not too late. Elspeth's Nightmare is definitely the best card in this pack. There's Counterspell too. Counterspell and Nightmare are pretty close in power level. Nightmare is a 2-for-1 most of the time, so I think I would slightly rate this higher, but it is very close because just Counterspells are insane in this cube as well. Could take a Basri Cat and we just try to go red-white. Classic, no red cards, yeah. Yeah, I know. Basri Cat's interesting. We could just like go into red-white. Try to go into red-white at least. And red-white's pretty good because you get Showdown of the Scalds in this cube. Let's try that. Let's try playing red-white. See what we can do. Okay, we've got good red and white cards here. I think man, this card is like so good because it's so hard to deal with. Having all 3 drops is awkward, but we might be able to wheel this. And this card, the nerf on this card made this card so much worse that it kind of makes me sick to have to play it anyway. Let's take Phoenix. Phoenix is disgusting. Okay, alright, a 1-drop. Pretty sure I'm just taking a 1-drop. Thalia is very good too, I guess. Can we wheel Thalia? We should be able to wheel Bodyguard, right? We should be able to wheel either one. Hopefully I can get both these here. Thalia versus a Bodyguard. Take Thalia. Okay, none of these cards are even kind of good. I don't think Dancing Sword is really very good, but we're probably going to just have to take it with the way this pack looks. Angel of Invention, like, I could be more mid-rangey, but that's just not what I want to do at all. This is, like, okay. It's probably better than this. I hate this. This card is just not very good, in my opinion. It's good on flyers. Just, like, so many... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't want to play cards that are this big, typically. It's going to be a sideboard card, probably. Yeah, whatever. Let's take this. Not confident that one's good. Are you serious, man? This was the wrong draft to try and be a red aggro deck. The wrong draft to try and be an aggro deck. That is for sure. Do I keep forcing or do I try and abandon? I mean, I think I just try and abandon. If people are going to be passing cards like this, like I should wheel. I'm taking Gonti. Like, I can't do it. Like, I'm not even getting past red cards, period. It's so stupid. I don't get it either, man. I don't know what people are doing. Now I'm probably going to take a Banishing Light, I guess. That's fine. We can make this work out. I guess people are just forcing red in this draft, and I'm not going to be able to play it. That's fine. Elder Gargaroth could be good. It could be like Abzan again. Cathar's Crusade. Creature enters, +1. Not very interested in that. Yeah, I guess it's going to be a weird mid-range deck. Probably don't want to play this. Probably don't want to play Thalia. Probably don't want to play Dancing Sword. So I guess these are 3 cards that we might be playing here. Yeah, I don't understand it at all either, Matt. Doesn't make any sense to me either, but here we are. Okay, well, the dual land wheeled. The Kaya didn't, which is concerning, but I'm going to take a dual. Do I take a duel and try potentially playing a bunch of colors again? I might have to with how this draft started, so let's do this. It sucks I can't get Volo here. I mean, I guess I could take the Volo and not take the duel and just try taking more duels in the future. This card's kind of awesome with Gonti, just getting 2 Gontis. Whatever, screw it. Let's try it. Jasperos Sentinel's kind of neat. Can use it as a dork if we need to. Can we mulligan this draft? Yeah, I wish. I wish. Disfigure's fine too, I guess. Disfigure's... I don't know. Incubation Druid. Okay, that's... We're just gonna have to play a bunch of colors, Matt. That's just how we... That's just where we are. We just gotta play a million colors in this draft, I guess. Can we mulligan this draft? That's funny. That is funny. I guess I don't have to play Banishing Light. It could just be a Sultai deck, maybe. The Kaya not wheeling is a big problem. I'm gonna take this. Pelt Collector doesn't do anything in this kind of deck. Let's take a Temple of Plenty. Maybe I'll be white, maybe I won't, but okay. This is playable at least. And Regrowth is quite good, so... Alright, green's open at least. Alright, there's a Karn. Sublime Epiphany is obscene. And I'm pretty interested in being blue with the Volo. Dual lands aren't super exciting for me here. So the question is, one question is, will the Karn wheel? That seems to be a thing that happens way more often than it should. But I could just be splashing for Volo. So maybe I just take Karn. Maybe it's going to be a Golgari mid-range deck. Probably wheel this because green cards have been tabling left and right. Yeah, let's just take Karn. Karn's good and clean. Good and clean. Well, this is certainly worth a white splash, especially with Volo. It's a little awkward when there's a dual land for me, though. I'm probably just going to take the dual land here. Emergent Sequence is interesting, too. But green cards, again, have been kind of wheeling, so I think I want to take a dual. I'll get something else good out of this pack. I'm going to snap up a land that I probably want to play. Okay, no duels for me here, so now it's probably just explore. Deluge and Lapse are both very good too. Fatal Push could be good, but I think I want to explore. Let's do some ramping. Okay. Cards are all pretty weak. Obviously going to table Karn. Yeah, maybe. Is Beastry any good? Scry 1 upkeep. Never cast a creature. Pay. Ugh. Could take a duel, and then if I get like the if I get that Cloud Blazer back, having this duel could be kind of. Although that's, yeah, maybe that'd be good. I'd probably just want the Forest Plains at that point. Let's do this. I'm really disinterested in pretty much all those spells, so let's do this. Alright, Thoughtseize is excellent. Giant is obviously excellent too, but there's no way I'm passing a Thoughtseize. We'll get hopefully something good back out of that. People are forcing red cards. Yeah, they must be. We've seen like 0. Okay, Phyrexian Arena is sick. There's also a Triome in my colors. Can I wheel this card? Can I afford to pass playables is another question. This is like a very playable card, so I'm probably just going to take it. But losing the Triome sucks. So I only have 10 actual like spells in my deck at the moment. I don't know, the Triome is really nice. Yeah, let's take the Triome. Okay. Here are some good cards. Primal Command is pretty sweet. Golos could be kind of cool. Don't have red mana right now. A little awkward. Edict would be okay too. There's like Primal Command versus Golos here. I think I like Golos. Okay. Midnight Reaper, I guess, is okay. It's not exciting. Vandal just kind of sucks. The fact that it has to eat a card from your yard really sucks. Okay. Well, there's a Triome that could add red for the Golos, which is kind of cool, but Timeless Witness is going to be really good, especially with the Volo. So let's do that. The green part of this could be cool. It's a playable card, so like, yeah, it's a playable card, so I guess we're just taking it either way, but blue-red. Could be good with Golos, I guess. I'm not really interested in anything else here. green-red. I'm more interested in this. It taps for one of my main colors. It's pretty disinterested in Beastery, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, well, I am going to splash for him. Guess we'll take this. Probably not playing it, but who knows? Very weird deck again. But it should be fun at least. Very awkward. Like, at this point, I'm starting to get it. Wow. Okay, that's a great wheel. At this point, I'm starting to get enough, like, things where I'm maybe interested in, like, playing that or whatever. Okay, I'm going to take... I really want to take a lot of duels in this pack. I think that's what I want to focus on. So I want to make my mana better and make the Golos much better. So red and blue are both like completely a splash. So, but blue is a little heavier than red, so maybe a blue-black duel here. I can definitely wheel a good card out of this pack, or at least something good enough. I don't know, let's take this, I guess. Okay, blue-black duels. Probably going to take one of them. Marsh, I suppose. Sanctum to be cool. There's a Solemn. I'm probably going to take Solemn. Solemn seems really good in this deck. Hopefully wheel the Skittering Surveyor or something. But Solemn will help fix our mana. What a weird deck, dude. This deck is going to be very strange. Currently, I have one Planeswalker, and by the time I would get to the Immortal Sun, it wouldn't matter. Oh, I could also take Escape to the Wilds. That'd be pretty wild. I'm already playing a red card anyway. Do I just take... I mean, this card is completely ridiculous. Yeah, Matt, classic, right? Oh, man. Holy smokes. Or do I try... I mean, there's like no way this wheels, right? There's no way this wheels either, though. I guess this one's way easier to cast, so it's probably more disciplined to just take this, but... Alright, let's do this. I only have one Planeswalker, so I'm not super sad about it. Okay. There are some very good cards in this pack. I guess this is like a sweeper. The dual land would be so nice, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 playables at the moment. Can I get more playables? I feel like I really need this duel. It's the, like, first... I only have... Yeah. I'm going to take the duel. I really wanted one of those spells, but I don't think it was right to take. Alright, Paradise Druid or Settle the Wilds. I think I like Settle the Wilds pretty well here. Both are good. Both are definitely good. I guess this bridges me to 4, which may be better. So let's do that. Hopefully I can wheel to Settle. Okay. Another dual land. Make that Banishing Light splash a little better. Make the Golos a little better. Could just take Dryad, too. Maybe just take Dryad. Dryad will definitely fix the mana, so let's try that. Extra land drops could be cool, too. Okay. I do anything with Crypt Breaker? Just take another duel. I guess I just take another duel. Take a Temple of Malice. Okay, more duels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Currently have 8 dual lands, so I still like need 2 more spells to play, which is comical. I guess it is. God, Gifted AB is going to be like unplayable in this deck. All right, whatever. We'll take a Surge, I guess. Let's take an Opus. It's like hard casting Opus at the end of the game with this deck. I guess when there's like nothing else here. The Knight of Autumn is interesting, but it's probably pretty hard to cast. Just play an Opus. Well, I got Mizzix's Mastery in Opus. That's pretty funny. I don't really have like this deck is such a train wreck, man. This is funny. Ovaya. Is Ovaya any good? Ovaya can do something, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, we wield Escape. Now I kind of wish I would have taken the Mastery, but whatever. Alright, dual land. Yes, please. Turn Timber. Put a creature from among them. It's not even permanent. It's still probably better than the bird and deem worthy. Interesting. Okay. Very strange draft. Somehow we ended up in 5-color crazy stuff again. Do I have to even... If I don't play the Banishing Light, I'm not white, so... But the thing is, I'm already going to play white sources for Golos anyway. And Banishing Light gives me a... I guess I have more duels. I didn't even realize I have like 3 more duels in my sideboard before I decided that I was doing this crazy stuff. Which means that I also want to play the Lore Hold command at that point. Oh, let's just put it in here, I guess. Okay. Cards that I would like to not play. You. Valentin seems pretty bad. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature. It's not even going to happen very often, so neither part of that is good. Basswood Surge is going to be weird because I'm not going to play that many basics in my deck, so I probably don't want to play that either. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dual lands here. Well, there definitely needs to be a swamp. I can't believe there's not even a swamp in this deck right now. There's a single basic swamp. It's crazy. Whoops. Was thinking about Field of the Dead and started typing it in. Where is a swamp, please? Thank you. Okay, so... Alright, let's count up white sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 white sources currently. That is absolutely plenty. Let's count black sources. Those are pretty important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's low. That's definitely low. Okay, let's look at blue sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blue sources. Probably more than it needs to be, honestly. Let's count red sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 red. Probably not supposed to play this card just because it's like making the mana, it's stretching the mana even more than I need to be. If I just like don't play this Banishing Light, I'm not playing white. That's probably, and then I just like don't need the plains. The plains is like ridiculous at that point. Like Banishing Light is probably not worth the train wreck that my mana is. God, problem is without Banishing Light though, I mean, Disfigure is like my only interact. It's just so terrible. Oh, this deck is a pile. Yeah, whatever. All right, I'm playing Banishing Light, but I'm not going to play the Lore Hold, I don't think. Maybe I am. At the point I'm playing this, I may as well play this because it's a pretty good card. Make a body and Lightning Helix or whatever. Just awkward that I need red and white for it. It's like two of not my main colors. How many green sources do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 green sources. That's a ton. I wonder if I can get away with just cutting the forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, first of all, I would like an additional land. And it would be the plains, right? Let's like not play a basic forest. I do have double green in my deck is the issue, like a fair amount of it. Is Disfigure too small ball for the main deck here? Maybe? Oh, I have no idea. This deck is really something. Really something. How much black do I have again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's not that bad. I would like an 8th, though. I want to be like 9 green, 8 black. Hmm. Just like the Abundant Harvest, maybe. How many lands is it? Like 18 lands right now? Oh, is it okay to play 8 green, 8 black? Can I get away with that? All these double green cards, it's like so weird. That may be what I try and do. I also could have less of my splash sources. Strange. Very strange deck. I guess this, like, naming land on this is, like, kind of helpful for my colors. It doesn't... I have no control of it is the problem, though. It's just, like, complete RNG what color I hit. It's just kind of weird. Whatever, maybe the lore hold is, like, too much. I just played 19 lands, like, this and then 18 lands. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to play this kind of as a spell in this deck to try and hit like Golos, Gargaroth, Titan, Vol. I mean, we have plenty of hits. Some pretty nice ones at the top end. So I think I'm going to do this. I'm just going to play 18 lands to make my colors better, and then with a Symbiosis, so either a 19 land deck or a deck that can just cast Symbiosis. All right, very, very odd pile of cards, but here we go. 5-color mid-range, here we are again. Maybe I should have played the Disfigure in the main just because I'm going to need some early plays. Like Thoughtseize. I mean, I've got a few 2-drops, but it's going to be a rough time against anything aggressive. Very rough time. I guess Lorehold Command will be good to bring in against the aggro decks. I think I'm happy to not start it in the main, though. I don't have green, but I am going to keep it because I can play a temple, try to find green, Thoughtseize my opponent, so... Got 9 green sources in the deck, hopefully you can find them. If I draw non-green, at least I can Golos. Yikes. Midnight Reaper. Don't think that's good enough. Okay, that's pretty good. Probably just playing a Paradise Druid. Do you have a counterspell? Even if they do, that's fine. I can Thoughtseize them later. Sure, Censor. Cool. It's all good. Golos will get me into this, hopefully. Not super sad about that. That's a pretty good draw, too. I gotta play a land first so I don't get, like, Spell Pierced or something stupid. Play this, go. This is probably going to be a black source so I can cast, like, Gonti and things. Hopefully opponent doesn't have, another counterspell here for this. Be pretty unfortunate for me. Okay. Yeah, that's one problem with being these, like, grindy, mid-range, sick decks is, like, these blue decks, when they have these, like, all counterspell draws, it's just, like, so rough. I guess I just regrow Thoughtseize and try to Thoughtseize. If they have a third one, alright. Doesn't look like they have another counter, so that's cool. They could, I agree, it is nice. So is there any way they could flash that back? But no. Just take the Thrix. Guess I just take the Thrix. Should be able to beat a couple 4/4s by the time that's relevant. Thrix is pretty scary. So you can just like play it next turn. If I miss lands, which I'm kind of expecting to be honest. Let's take this. Play this on black. Go. Alright, land drop, baby. Come on. Give me a land off the top. Anyone will do. Thank you. Probably want another green. I'm just getting Gargaroth going. Getting Gargaroth going seems kind of sick. Escape to the Wilds is obviously pretty good too. It's going to be like 2 land drops for me. Yeah, let's escape to the wilds. Okay. Play this, I guess. Well, let's black white. Yeah, seems good to me. Let's just get mana going here. Can Timeless Witness the Escape to the Wilds or the Thoughtseize, honestly, and rip their Amaria's Call. Okay. Blue-black is probably the best land here. Don't really need double red, I don't think. Yeah, Timeless Witness Thoughtseize, I believe, is the line. Sick. Sick. Field of the Dead. Interesting. Esper Field of the Dead, huh? Well, let's see what cards they have in their deck. It's probably pretty good. I guess I could just Golos, too. Golos and set up spins. Seems pretty busted. Guess I'm going to do that. I'm going to set up spins. I've got red, white, black, blue, green, so got all the colors. Gives me another land, too, which means I can like hard cast Magma Opus and stuff if I draw it. I want to scry, probably. Scry land seems good here. I don't really need anything else. So let's just see what's on top. Steam Vents. No. Probably just do non-land here. Okay. could attack. May as well attack, then it goes in my graveyard. I just buy it back. Seems bad for my opponent. Sure. Seems bad for my opponent. Pretty wild. My opponent is playing Esper Field. It's pretty sick. Foul play. Okay. Was indeed foul. Was indeed foul. I think I just start spinning Golos every turn. Thraben, sure. That's pretty good. They can hit the giant, but also can be a land drop. I mean, let's just start spinning Golos. Just start doing this every turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Holy moly. Okay, well, Opus. Kill Thraben and a 2-2, I think. Maybe just 2/2/2s, I guess. That'll do. 2 permanents to tap. I guess your blue lands. 2/2. Let's do this, and then I'll explore, and then we'll primal command, shuffle all. Okay. Volo and Gonti is kind of awesome. Obviously, it's legendary, but I'll get 2 Gonti triggers, which is disgusting. Explore. I think I'm going to talk a land rather than search for a creature. You can put that on. You can just replay that again. Target me. Put this in tapped, I think. 3. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Now I get to play Volo and spin Golos next turn. Seems sick. Glasspool Mimic. Has to be a creature you control. Sure. Fine indeed. Yep, it seems pretty good. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Because I can't Volo and spin, but I can Volo and Elder Gargaroth, so that's kind of disgusting. Just 2 Gargaroths that they have to beat. Seems pretty good. 2 Gontis could be cool. I guess I begin probably by attacking. Well, now do I just Opus them? Opusing them again seems like pretty good. Those 2. Just kill a Thraben, deal 2 to their face. 2 permanents. These 2. 2 there. 2 there. I'm going to play this. I'm just not trying to lose to a sweeper. I feel like that's one of the only ways I can die now. So let's just kill my opponents. Yep, blow out their double block or triple block here. Get another 4/4. Then if they do have a sweeper, they're like going to have to play it. I don't even know that I need to play the Incubation Druid. I probably don't. Just play this. Go. Sure. Okay, so that's probably not a sweeper at least. Dusk Legion, sure. Lose life, draw cards. They're more of like a blink deck. Okay. Well, this first game here with the deck has been pretty awesome. I'll name non-land. Non-land, please. Okay, that's pretty funny. Um, I think about like Settle the Wreckage. Do I want to play around Settle the Wreckage here? Seems fine to play around it. I think we're just going to send 2 4/4s and see what my opponent does. Not willing to lose the Golos here to a Settle. Brazen Borrower. Okay. Sure. Let's play Volo and Gonti, our opponent. Twice. I'd like to Gonti you 2 times, please. Oh my god. Getting 2 apparitions is insane. Let's do that. Because of the Volo, it'll create 2. Choose the legendary you wish to keep. I'll keep the real one. Hermit seems sick. I get 2 of those as well, which is kind of cool. Don't know that I want to put it in the graveyard for my opponent, though, so I guess I just play Incubation Druid now and get 2 of them. Two Incubation Druids, please. Things are looking pretty good here, unless my opponent has a sweeper. They are very dead. Still kind of have to keep Settle the Wreckage in mind, but get to like adapt both incubations. Sure. That is fine. A huge Stone Coil Serpent. Well, thank God I have this Banishing Light. I guess I also just have this, huh? Let's just do that and not show them cards. 2 Skyclaves. The clone will eat the Stone Coil. Okay. So good, man. So good. Oh my god. Alright. Well, our opponent is a derpy pile of things, which is exactly what we want to play against. Do I like any of this stuff in the sideboard? The Lorehole Command is interesting. Being able to give all my creatures indestructible could be relevant. Do I not like any of these cards? The problem is I kind of like all my cards. I mean, maybe Midnight Reaper. Midnight Reaper is kind of awful, actually. It's a good threat to play early, though, I guess. It's not, like, awful, but... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just run it back. Excuse me. Probably just run it back. Yeah, let's go. Let's just run it back. 5 color good cards. 5 color things. Spinning into Opus Primal Command was obscene. So good. Opus you, shuffle it back in, draw it again, opus you again. Fun deck. Opponent drew pretty horribly at the beginning of the game. I mean, I guess they went counterspell into counterspell, so they didn't draw like that bad. But after that turn, they flooded pretty bad. Thoughtseize wrecked them. Okay, I've got green mana. Don't have white, which is awkward. But I've got plenty of green. I do think I'm going to keep this because my opponent's deck is very slow. I'm going to play this on 1. I'll figure, yeah, that's a pretty nice one. Very likely I'll need 2 green, and I just want to hit all my land drops in this deck anyway. Sure. Sure. This is also white mana too, never mind, so I do have all my mana. Okay. Let's scry. I need to hit... not that. Don't want lands that badly. Thraben. Okay. I just Banishing Light their clue? It's a little aggressive, but with them missing lands, I'm pretty into it, actually. No clue for you. Don't need it. Don't need a clue. Sure. Gonti. Glasspool Mimic, that's disgusting. I will take that. Ooh, that's pretty rude of them. Okay, well, I need to Primal Command. Guess I just, like, put the Elspeth's Nightmare on top and make them replay that. And then go get probably Golos. Seems good to me. Okay. Put that on top. Get, I believe, a Golos. Yeah, Golos can start spinning, so it seems very good. Also gets me blue mana. Lurrus. Interesting. Alright, that's kind of cool. Blue mana. Now I've got an Opus. Take action. Some blue source. Just the breeding pool. I've got plenty of red here, so I think it is just the breeding pool. Tapped. Put this in, I guess. Tapped. Even if they can kill my Golos, I can then Opus, kill their Lurrus and Thraben now. What is this? Oh, they just want to replay those. Okay, no blocks. You got it. I will take 2 damage rather than let you have more cards. Opponent's in big trouble because I can just start spinning Golos too. I don't even necessarily have to Opus, but I probably am going to Opus next turn, just get the Lurrus off the board 100%. Sure. Okay. there's some argument to wait for their turn to do this to tap their lands, but there's also definitely argument to not do it that way, because then if they have like a protection spell or whatever, they can save their Luris, which seems horrendous. So let's just Opus. Just those two. Tap 2 permanents. Whatever. 2 and 2. Submit. Bang, bang. No attacks. Cosmos Elixir. Nice. Well, it's time to start spinning Golos, I think. Definitely time to start spinning Golos. Okay. Well, those are pretty good. Opponent agrees. Let's go, man. Freaking crazy, dude. Alright, well, that was fun. Oh my god, man. Unbelievable. This deck is ridiculous. Holy smokes, man. That is so funny. Give me a moment, everybody. I'm gonna... Thought I had an intermission. Maybe not. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. Let's get back to work here. Well, if we get 2 wins out of this deck, I'll be pretty pleased. I'm not going to lie. The way that draft went was pretty stupid. But we ended up with a pretty cool deck again, which is nice. These 5-color mid-range piles are pretty interesting. No green mana again, huh? Alright, I gotta bottom this, or I gotta mulligan that one. That one is too bad. Alright, this one we'll play. Just get rid of the Timeless Witness. I can't cast this yet anyway, so goodbye. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Play this on green. Go. Stern can play this plus another land, which is cool. Opponent looking like they might have counter magic in their deck. Okay. Beanstalk. I wasn't even aware that was in the cube, to be honest. Very good card. Okay. I probably just want to play that as a land, to be completely honest. Hitting all my lands seems pretty good. Also, my first black mana. Second black mana with this, but... So it lets me potentially cast like a Gonti or something next turn if this gets removed or dealt with or whatever. Bubble Snare. That really doesn't do anything. I don't care about that even in the slightest. Knight of the Ebon Legion. Okay, that is annoying. Only 1 black mana to pump right now. If he hit another black mana, he'd be able to kill this, but then I can just Titan his guy down. So I guess I'm gonna just Titan his guy down anyway, which is kind of funny. Huh. Is that what I'm trying to do? Just Titan his thing. Doesn't seem too bad, really. Yeah, let's do that. Titan you. Deal 4 to your Knight of the Ebon Legion. It's a pact. Oh, get out of here. Alright, well, the good news is I have regrowth, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Play Karn and plus, I guess. Doesn't really matter how I tap because there's a Dryad. Sure. Nice thing is, even if they kill this, if I buy it back with regrowth, I can still -1 to buy things back with silver counters. So that could be kind of cool. Okay, whatever. Play this. Scry. The Immortal Sun. That seems gas. Keep that. I know that it'll shut off my Karn, but I don't even necessarily have to play it. I know I have the Swamp. There's really no huge reason for me to even play that there. So let's just hold a minute. Let's just hold. I don't even have to play the Immortal Sun, though, until my Karn is dead. So I can just milk value out of it until I want to play the Immortal Sun. The best part of all this is it's like my opponent is very incentivized to just like keep burning mana to pump this Knight to pressure the Karn. Just super good. Okay, do I want Thoughtseize? Getting Thoughtseize is kind of sick. Maybe I do want Thoughtseize. -1, Thoughtseize you, see what's going on over there, then resolve an Immortal Sun. Seems not so bad. Thoughtseize. What you got? A lot of stuff that I do not want to frickin' deal with at all. Let's... They do have 2 blue. I think I'm just going to take the Deluge. Take Deluge, play the Immortal Sun. I think that is going to be the play. Immortal Sun. Go. I can regrowth later. Don't want them to know that I have that yet. We'll see if they still kill my Karn or if they leave it in play. I definitely want them to kill my Karn. Them killing my Karn is wonderful for me, because that's another card type for Delirium for the Titan when I regrowth it. They should just leave the Karn alone, I would imagine. Pump it. You got it. Okay. Sure thing. Draw 2. Ooh, that is sick. That is also sick. All of that is completely disgusting. Okay, let's Golos, and then let's Primal Command. Take action. So maybe I was supposed to Primal Command first, but all this works fine. Just get the Concealed Courtyard into play. That would make sense. Just a land that always comes into play tap. Just get that. All the other lands I can like use for... Okay, let's Primal Command. I'm going to tuck one of their lands and then search my library for a creature. Put that away. Get a creature. I just want to get Timeless Witness so I can rebuy my stuff. Just keep looping rebuys. Seems insane. Let's do that. Well, I think our opponent is very far behind in this game, if you can believe that. Sure. Sure. Draw 2. Okay. Okay. There's really no reason to spin this because I have other things I can do. So let's go Timeless Witness. I'm going to tuck their land again, get another creature. Probably getting Volo this time now that I drew this especially. Search your library for a creature card, reveal it, put this on top. I would like Volo now, please. Then I'll play my land. It is nice, isn't it, opponent? I don't really want an Explorer. So that 2-1 has Death Touch. There's no real reason to send Golos into that. Sure. You just trade with this. Opponent made this very easy. Could block there, but then he just pumps. I think I definitely like this. Probably still going to pump, but I really don't care at all. Sure. Okay, let's play this. Oh, let's see. If I play Volo. Then I can regrowth the time. Yeah, this is just so stupid, man. Regrowth Timeless Witness. Cast this for 4. Get 2 of them. Oh, I already have a human. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Primal Command again. Tuck their land. Then I probably shuffle my yard into my deck so I can draw all this stuff again. I think that seems pretty good. Could also just get a creature, but combat. Bang. Your turn. Gonna shock yourself again? You sure are. Okay. You got it, man. This is so funny. We've just primal commanded this water grave to the top of their deck 3 turns in a row, and they've had to shock it every time. Yeah. Draw 2. Just spin this. Spin this and play 2 Gargaroths. It seems pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 2 Gontis, please. I'd like those. I would like 2 Gontis. First Gonti. Oh, Doom Necromancer. That seems pretty hot. I'll be taking that. It's a human. Okay. Got to you again. I'll keep the real one. Ooh, a Siphon Insight. It's kind of cool. Just happy to get that out of their deck. Oh, Blood Chief's Thirst probably just kills them, though, huh? Alright, let's take that. Let's Thoughtseize. A little more information. Okay, let's take that. Blood Chief's Thirst, you're idiot. Kill that. And GG. GG. So this is kind of cool that this deck can just like keep looping Primal Command and rebuy Primal. Like this deck, when things go well, I just like never deck, which is pretty cool. All right, well, good game. GG. Okay, well that was awesome. Like Disfigure against Knight. I mean, he had some other annoying stuff that I'd like to Disfigure potentially too. So I probably do want the Disfigure here. Do I not like Midnight Reaper? Yeah, Midnight Reaper is definitely the worst card in my deck. It's like always the card I can cut, I think. All right, let's burning them out with Primal Command. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Locked them in the same draw step for 4 turns while I had Immortal Sun in play. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping this. It's got the old Explore. It's got a lot of mana. It's kind of a hand that might want to cycle this later, to be completely honest. So I wonder if I don't even put this into play here and just lead with this. Lead here, then like Explore next turn, put another... Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Let's do this. Got black here, blue here, red here. So it's like my only white mana, but I do have these cards to do that same type of thing. Oh no, an Ooze. So rude, dude. So rude. Do you think I want to explore here? Okay. not terrible. Play this on red. Certainly don't need it on green. Go. Next turn I can go Green Source, Druid, and then like Symbiosis the following turn. Try to hit Golos or Giant or something. Oh, they're missing lands. Interesting. Well, I think I just like play this and play Temple for a Scry, maybe. Let's see what they do with this first. Alright, they're not F6. They have something going on here. I feel like it might be Censor or something. It's something annoying, I'm sure. If they had Censor, they probably would have cycled it, though, right? You have to imagine. I don't know. Let's play this. I feel like this is a better play than the alternative. Nope. It's technically my... Yeah, this is not good enough. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I suppose they had Ooze, so that was giving them priority. Fair enough. Okay, that's a good one to potentially cycle too. Already got all the black in the world. Let's just play this, leave up cycles. Okay, I don't think they have anything, so that's a good sign. Still not gonna attack. Honestly, if he swings into it again, this time I maybe would block. Probably not. But something interesting to think about at least. Yep, no blocks. Because I'm just going to be able to adapt onto the Druid now, and things are going to get really bad for my opponent. Cycle. Okay. There we go. That's a pretty good one. Play this, and if they like ever tap mana, I just Opus them. Black. Okay, if they use that Ooze, they're getting Opused. Yeah, make them have Spell Pierce. That's it. Let's tap that and that, I guess. To you, to this. Magma Opus. In for some opusing. Alright, that's pretty good. Opponent has to beat a 4-4 now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is disgusting. Absolutely filthy. Can I adapt and do that? I don't even want to do that. Can like thought seize them as well as this. Don't really want to shock. I'll tell you what, why don't we go for a thought seize first? Just kind of test the waters here, see what's in my opponent's hand. Just a bunch of garbage that they can't cast. Alright, I'm probably going to take the salvage. That way, if they hit a black source, they still... Well, yeah, they can't blow up the Immortal Sun with Mythos because they don't have white mana. So I'm just going to take salvage so they can't fix. I guess they do have white mana because of this. It's a little awkward. But whatever, that's fine. Play this. Combat, more than willing to trade now, so let's just get in. Play this. Tapped. Go. Sure, that doesn't blow up the Immortal Sun. That does not blow up the Immortal Sun, it turns out. Okay, that's a Midnight Reaper. Draw 2 cards. Okay. How about a 4-mana Escape to the Wilds, please? Let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Just give me those lands. So insane, dude. It's crazy. Attack and kill you. GG. All right, well, can we get a 3-0 with the deck that we didn't even really figure out what we were until the last pack? We are about to find out. Five color mid-range. Not too bad. No green mana, huh? Unfortunate. Man, it's like the second time that's happened. Just like no green in the opener. Really sucks. Keep. Alright, we're going to get rid of the Immortal Sun in this one. Just going to keep all my lands, I think. I could be a Greedmonger and like bottom a land here, but that's just crazy. Let's just Karn into Escape. We'll be fine. Oh, it's mono red. Alright, well, that might not be mono red is the good news, I guess. Do I need white mana? Or is it better to just cycle this on turn 3, potentially? I might want to leave the option to cycle it, the way this hand is shaping. Okay, they're probably mono red. Well, I guess, thank God, it's only a Dragon Rage Channeler then. Probably not going to get Delirious very easily in mono red. We'll see, though. Earthshaker, sure. I guess it's just going to be good enough as a 1-mana 1/1's the issue. It's pretty scary. Probably not going to be able to handle mono red with this deck. This is definitely, well, that's okay. That's pretty good. I mean, this is a card that could maybe beat mono red. That is for certain. So I guess now I'm not going to be greedy anymore, probably, and just play this. This Karn's probably going to have to come down in minus. Honestly, like minus make construct, try to block. Could plus it, but jeez, dude. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's probably just going to kill us. Okay, let's just go to the next game. I'm not even interested in showing him more of the deck. It's a waste. It's definitely a waste. Okay, Lorehold Command in, Disfigure in. I just want this as a blocker, honestly. Close one. Yeah, I agree. Very close. Very tight. Tight and interesting. Yep, fun police are indeed getting involved here. Okay. This one's probably just too slow. Yep, was pretty sick. It's pretty sick indeed. Thoughtseize I still think I like. Magma Opus is probably nonsense here. Volo just too cute. Volo's probably too cute. Just probably do this stuff here. Volo into Double Garg would be really broken, but let's Volo into... I guess Volo can't copy Titan. Anyway. I think I just want to run it like this, probably. Let's try this. This matchup's rough. No green. I mean, it's not helping that I keep opening no green mana hands. Like if this hand had green in it, it's almost perfect, which is really annoying. So what do I need to get rid of here? It's so awkward, but it might be the Garg, just because I can't cast it. I could be greedy and just bottom the Golos and hope that I can find one of my 8 green sources in 5 looks. 4 looks, but 4 looks at a second green source. The card's just like so good against red. But I could just like, if I keep Golos, I can just start spinning it, right? So maybe it is the Gargaroth, and then we just try and like hit the Gargaroth from spins. Yeah, let's do this. I think it's the best. For now, I'm just, I guess, going to play a basic. Just in case I draw another land that produces green and not red, then I can play this on red, and then I have enough to spin the Golos. Okay. This is probably going to have to be green, but I still don't have to do it yet. Play this, go. We're definitely not going to be dead by Gonti time on the play. Okay, well. Abundant Harvest now for a land. Cool. Go. Fight with fire. Okay, now they can't kill Golos. So that's pretty cool. 2 swamps is like pretty stinking awkward. Guess I can go get the red-black scry land here. It's so awkward having this much black. Golos. I think it is going to be the red-black land. 1 green is pretty weird, but I can also get Ketria Triome, right? Don't I have a Ketria in here? No, maybe I don't. It's just the Andatha. Okay. If I go red-black, I can like Gonti plus explore next turn still. It's okay. Let's do that. So if I can set up... Alright, regrowth is pretty nice, actually. I think it's definitely good enough. Because then if they kill my Gonti, I can... Or kill my Golos, or my Gonti, I can rebuy either one, which seems pretty cool. Dragon Rage Channeler. Alright, that's gonna... Sure, that's fine. Gonti. Let's see if we can hit a burn spell. Maybe I was supposed to wait until they... I think this will be fine. Channeler seems kind of cool. It's just another thing to block, which is pretty good. Can also like set up my draws and things of that nature, so probably want to take the Channeler here. Oh, just play the Channeler. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of blockers, start setting things up. No attacks. Lot of toughness over here, at least. Getting tough. Getting tough. Sure. Goblins you control. So only goblins he controls gets the pump, so that's nice at least. Cards you got in the graveyard 1 right now. Okay. This This goes here, I think. If I block... So... He's going to pump anyway, and he's probably going to pump twice. I guess I can block the Darcy with this pretty easily. Just trying to make sure this doesn't die, but I think this is the best way to block. Just like this, and this. And if they double pump, that's fine. Can regrowth Gonti and replay to take another one of their cards, which should be pretty good, I think, in the long run. Sure, that's fine. I'll take 4 damage, kill your stuff. Okay. That's not a very good one either. Got to you again. Let's try and hit an answer for this Lava Man or this the Battlecry Goblin. Alright, a Bolt is pretty nice. I'm just going to take a Bolt here, definitely. Assume now they just shoot my face. Problem is they're just going to like burn me out. I really need it. Not hitting lands like multiple turns in a row is pretty terrible with this Golos that is just ready to spin. Yeah, I mean, other than the Abundant... I literally haven't drawn a single land this game. The Abundant Harvest was like a forced land drop that I drew. Okay. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. That is also pretty bad. Yikes. Alright, well that's pretty good. Okay. Hit a land and it does enter untapped. The question now is, do I spin Golos? Spinning Golos the right play, or is it just like Bolt? Just like explore, bolt this down. Midnight Reaper is so awkward. But I probably have to get it in. I think it's best to do this line this turn, and I probably do just have to put this into play, which sucks. Ooh. Okay, let's play this as a 1/1 Menace lifelink, and then let's bolt the Lava Man. I can pay 2 and make a Pest. So they are pretty incentivized to deal with the Valentin here. Oh, face, okay. I'm going to pay 2 and make a Pest. No attacks. Hopefully I don't get trip burn spelled, but if I do, I do. What the heck? Okay. Is there anything to buy back in here that's impressive? Not really. I think I have to spin. I think I gotta spin. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's turn Timber it up. Okay. Gargaroth would have been cool, but apparently no dice. No dice. No, I definitely didn't want to draw any of that. That's very true. Do I just have to, like, send these to gain life? It's, like, kind of embarrassing, but... they draw a bolt, I die. I guess they can't even block both these. I guess I just send this alone and just let it die, gain a life. That means a single bolt won't kill me. Yeah, it's gain a life. Sure. Two. You got it. Go to 5. Well, that's really bad. Well, this automatically represents 2 bull. Oh, sure, they can Fury me for 5. Man. Unfortunate. Needed that symbiosis to hit the Garg really bad. Bummer. It's alright, though. 2-1 is still a very good cube. Well, let's hop back in one more time, shall we? I think the answer, though, Matt, was 3. I think I had 3 more bolts. Heard you were having fun over there. Yeah, I was trying, man. But I said from the beginning that was a matchup we did not want to run into. Is the hyper aggro deck, because we just didn't get very many removal spells, unfortunately. Fun Police came to ruin it all. They sure did, man. It's all right though. That was a really awesome deck. Fun pile of cards for sure. Okay, let's hop on in. We're about to find out, Matt. We are indeed about to find out if there are any of those. I guess the problem with hoping I hit Gargaroth was on the bottom that game, wasn't it? Because I had to put it on the bottom. And I always forget the Golos. I don't think Golos actually shuffles the deck; it just reveals the top 3. Classic Garage Runner. Yep. Yeah, immediately firing up when it fills would be a good way to handle that issue. Good way to handle that issue for sure. All right, come on. Let's fire this off. Liking our odds. All right, we did it. Fired off a draft. Oh, the Scarab God's a nice start. Key to the Archive's a nice start. This is a very good pack right here. There's a lot of good stuff going on. Lot of good stuff going on. Hmm. Probably taking the Scarab God. Such a good card. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Key is pretty much good in every deck too. That is true. It really is. Hmm. Yeah, we could start with a Key. Key, I mean, is a fun one. So I don't hate that. Hmm. I don't know which one I actually like more. I think I like Scarab God more still. But we haven't played as many Key decks. I play Scarab God all the time, so whatever. We could try this. Some really messed up stuff you can hit on this, so whatever. We'll do a Key. Oh, well, there's a Liar now, so I guess we're kind of paid off for taking Key. Liar is going to be a nice little combo with Key. Yeah, just immediately taking this. Unholy Heat is pretty nice. Baleful Mastery is pretty nice. Alright, this is going exactly the way we want it to. Question is, do I want to be red or do I want to be black? This card's a much cleaner answer to stuff, which is cool. But this is cheaper. Kind of like, I mean, blue-red. Probably gonna. They're all really good. I guess I'm gonna take Mastery. I think I'd rather be blue-black for hand hate spells. I did indeed just pass the Scarab God, but Thoughtseize, Matt. Thoughtseize. Maybe it'll just wheel, dude. Maybe the Scarab God just wheels, you know? What an insanely good pack. My opponent, like, the guy next to me is not going to have any clue I'm playing black. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Pretty annoying for sure. I would love the Inquisition in the deck. We're probably just not getting that now, but here we are. Hieroglyphic Illumination's really good, so I'm just going to take that. Sign in Blood and Hard Evidence. It's definitely going to be Sign in Blood. Hopefully wield a Hard Evidence. Would be pretty happy with a Hard Evidence, honestly. Sign in Blood. Siphon Insight. Yeah, that's a pretty good one too. This card is like crazy good. A dual land. Yep, dual land it is. Hmm. Taking a red dual is kind of interesting, or I could just take this like very medium 3-drop. I almost want to take a dual, to be honest. Going Grixis could be kind of neat. Don't hate the sounds of potentially going Grixis. Much evidence, very hard. You're right. Well, I didn't take a red land to not take a double vision, so could end up Esper too. Yeah, very true. I think it's yeah, that's very possible. Languish versus Pathway. I think I'm just gonna take Pathway. Languish is I don't know. A sweeper's kind of nice though for the aggro decks. It's actually a sweeper. Yeah. There's no guarantee I'll be red anyway. It's very possible I won't be. Rankle is like fine. Not excited about it, but I think it's certainly better than the other stuff. I guess I could take an Angel of Sanctions too if we considered going Esper. But Rankle's fine. None of this stuff is very good. Guess I like this card, so let's take this. None of this really does anything for me. Okay. This and this. Okay. Hey, look, a Golos. I think it's definitely the Mind Rot. Inscription of Ruin. This card is like crazy sweet. Finally get a 3-drop in my deck. Hopefully Sedgemoor wheels back. It probably won't, but this card is just like so insanely good. So there's a Crypt Breaker that like gives me an early play, which is kind of nice. That one might wheel though. Could take the Triome. It's more red mana if I end up playing that, or I could just take like Fabled Passage to be like a duel in blue-black. This Fabled Passage is probably better than this anyway. It's more than likely I might not even end up being red. This probably needs to go to my sideboard for now, relegate it over there. Okay, this pack is crazy. Vraska's Contempt versus Dismiss, huh? I've already got Baleful Mastery, so I'm pretty incentivized, I think, to take the Dismiss. Bunch of 4s. Yep, 4 drop the deck. 4 drops the deck. To be fair, Mastery can be a 2. I'm going to take Dismiss, though. This card is ridiculous. Completely insane. Disfigure or Supreme Will. I think I like... They're both pretty important for where this deck is going. Supreme Will is just such a strong card. Being able to counter or Impulse is so nice. Dual land, I guess, here. Pretty easy. Fetid Pool. Could just take a Ruin Crab as an early play. This is like not great against... I mean, it's like fine against aggro, too. It's an 0-3, so I might just take a Ruin Crab here, to be honest. Yeah, let's try to get a little crabby. Get a little crabby. Whoops. A lot of times I would take Solemn there, but Solemn doesn't seem very good when I already just have a million 4-drops. Well, I have no Planeswalkers right now, so the Immortal Sun could be an interesting finish. Flagship's kind of cool, too. Getting crabby. We are indeed getting crabby. Alright, the Immortal Sun it is. Immortal Sun it is. Yeah, we are getting cut for sure. I'm going to take this. Just taking a frickin' Golos. I guess I'm just taking a Golos. Crypt Breaker's solid. Hogger Mauling versus Witch. Definitely Mauling. Just going to put that in the lands. Huh. Probably the Blood Mage. I guess this is okay. I don't really want to play this, but if I have to, I have to. I'll put it over there for now. Fine Finality could be kind of cool. I do definitely have some creatures I could buy back, would maybe want to buy back, so well, another spell land is interesting. It's not a very good one, so I'm probably not even going to start it in the main deck right now, but well, Mythos is a kill spell, not a great one. Mire Triton's kind of interesting. Just a 2-drop that gains me some life. I might be in the business for that, honestly. I think I am in the business for that. Mythos is a pretty awkward kill spell. Let's take the Triton. It's also a zombie for Crypt Breaker, which is not nothing, but Priest versus these, huh? Guess I'm taking Opt or Consider. I think I take Consider. 3 can't, yeah, pretty stupid. Pretty stupid pack, for sure. Cosmos Elixir has just really impressed me. It is another 4, but it's going to be a pretty good card against the aggressive decks. Just always is. Valky's interesting, too. I guess I won't see the Valky again, so I probably just have to take the Valky and hope that like one of these other good cards wheels. There are plenty of good cards here, so I'm going to take the Valky. Disdainful Stroke, probably, for the board. Could also take this red-blue duel for the Valky. I feel like this card is like very useful, though. If not in the main deck, certainly in the side. I want to have access to it, I think. Are we playing out this whole draft too? Absolutely not. We'll probably play one round. I'm going to stop right around 5 o'clock as usual, so... Geistwave versus Trespasser. Trespasser's honestly like pretty good. It's good at just making you not die, and it's kind of good against like everything. It's like fine against aggro because if they want to interact with it, they have to discard a card. Days where you had to play out the entire draft. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Thassa's Intervention is kind of like a 3-mana counter spell and then a dig effect. Or I could take the Null Priest of Oblivion. I'm pretty happy with Null Priest as well. Just getting more early game play could be pretty good. Oh, another way to recur the Liar is kind of neat too. Let's take the Null Priest. Infernal Grasp is really good. Very happy with that. An actual kill spell. Nice. Salumgar's Command, also going to be really good. Like 20 minutes waiting for... Yeah, that sounds terrible, dude. That sounds absolutely awful. Temple of Deceit. Sounds good to me. Okay, just all the cantrips. Alright, we'll take another cantrip. It's going to be Opt. Cosmos Elixir did indeed wheel. Amazing. That's going in the deck. I guess I take this. It really doesn't matter what I take. I don't think. Okay, Acquisitions Expert could be a good card post board as well. Certainly not the best deck I've ever had, but I think it'll do just fine. Not having green mana for this kind of sucks. I would like to be able to do that whole thing, but take that for the sideboard. Take this. I guess it's just going to be a rebuy 2 creatures in this deck, which is fine. Okay, well, I'm not playing any of those. Get those out of here. So we got 8 right now. I do probably the canal is like really awkward because it's a fast land, so it's like so bad in the late game. Definitely not a duel I really like. It's almost not even worth playing. It's just like a really bad island in a deck that like has to hit a bunch of 4 mana plays. I don't think that card is good. I think Temple of Malice will just be like the only way that I can Valky, and that's fine. I've got Golos to tutor. I can also do it off the key, I suppose. Okay. It's only 13, 14 lands. Alright, cards that I don't love. Rankle. Not in the main deck, at least. I think Trespasser's worse than Blood Mage, but it's close. Could just not do the Ruin Crab nonsense. Yeah, screw the Ruin Crab stuff. The Crypt Breaker's pretty awkward. The Immortal Sun is probably pretty awkward because now I have Cosmos Elixir. Alright, so that's 8, 12, 13. I still need at least one more cut, probably 2. All my 4s look pretty good. I think I want to keep all those. Do I want the Find Finality? If I can't cast Finality, it's just kind of awkward. It's nice that it can rebuy the Liar, but it may just not be needed. Is Golos kind of garbage? Golos is pretty awkward to me, too. If it's something like this. So that's 12, 13, 18 lands, which is typically what I like to be in these kind of decks. I think I'm pretty happy with this. So let's try this out. One question too is the Mire Triton actually good? I think it's like okay. We'll probably keep it. Excuse me. Want to be better against like the aggressive stuff, so yeah, let's do this. See how it goes. This doesn't really feel like it's going to be a 3-0 to me either, but our last deck honestly surprised me a lot with how insanely powerful it was when it got to the mid to late game, so who knows. Maybe this one will just be able to grind people down too. Yeah, we're definitely keeping. I just want to play this tapped. I guess I don't necessarily have to yet, but I think I'm supposed to, because I pretty much want to go key into command probably. Okay, looks like an aggressive deck again. It's alright, though. Got an okay hand, at least. Really. Foretell. Interesting. It's a pretty good draw. Let's play this lose life, draw card. I think that's the best line here. Could make a pest, but I don't know for sure that they're aggro. Would that foretell? Let's just draw a card, lose a life. Sure. Looks good to me. Okay, so they are an aggro deck. It's probably just like the deal 4. Welcoming Vampire, huh? Okay. Let's fetch an island, and I'm just going to leave up Dismiss. Just going to leave up Dismiss. Not trying to play key at all. I'll take 2. What am I dismissing? Something, I assume. Slumgar's command being able to bounce key back to my hand is kind of cool. Nope, that is absolutely not happening. Thank you. Dismiss. Okay, Thoughtseize is pretty cool. Do I just want to go Thoughtseize key this turn? Or do I want to command and, like, kill this? Destroy target planeswalker. Turn target permanent to its owner's hand. So I can, like... Yeah, let's keep waiting. I think I want to command this turn and get this off the board and potentially bounce the cave back to their hand. Seems a lot safer than the alternatives. If I were to go Thoughtseize Key, I would have 8 mana next turn, so I still like can't even do a combination of things. Yeah, let's see what they do. Take 2. Skewer the critics. I could bounce this back to my hand too, which would be kind of funny. Could you counter that, kill the vampire? I think it's honestly better just to bounce the cave. I don't want the cave attacking me anytime soon. So, pretty sure this just happens. Alright. Target a permanent, this. Target a creature, this. Okay. It's pretty good. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's kind of sick as well. It's kind of sick as well. But here I want to Thoughtseize and Key, I'm pretty sure. Certainly Thoughtseize, probably Key as well. Okay. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff going on over there. All of this is a problem. At least he can't cast this one yet, though. So I probably take Zariel. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's pretty rough. All of that is very bad for me. Play this. Draft a card. Electrolyze is kind of cool. Electrolyze is cool because I can electrolyze the Sarkhan after they make the 4/4, so I guess that's going to be what I take. Discard a card. Island? Or Swamp. It doesn't really matter that much. It's going to be Swamp, I guess. Play this. F6. Hopefully they have to play the cave here, and then I get a turn to just like Null Priest, get back a 2/1, and make an insect. Would be pretty nice. Starnheim Unleashed. That's what it was. Okay. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Do I have to cycle this? Oh. I have to like find Languish or something. I do have Infernal Grasp and stuff too. I only get one more card for 3 more mana. It's probably just not worth it. Let's cycle. Okay, that'll dig, which is nice. Opt. Well, let's opt. I think that seems like a strong start. That's not what I want. Bottom that. Draw a card. I can deal with the Angel. So that's not the worst. And then I can counter the Sarkhan, I guess. So kill Angel, counter Sarkhan. Also kick it. Also go like kill this, you discard. I mean, then they'll get to keep the Sarkhan, which is probably a problem. So probably not correct. Let's get this off the table. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Right into the counter, huh? Okay, I'm A-okay with all that. Sure. Consider. Well, let's, do I want to do that, or do I want to just kick this? I guess I'd probably do this. There's no real reason to leave Electrolyze up, huh? Bottom that, or graveyard that, rather. Draw a card. Okay, that's pretty cool. Are there any creatures in there? There's a Welcoming Vampire and a Phoenix. Let's do this and kick this first. Get that back. And I think I just make a pest. Let's make a pest. Pressure's Walker's the best. I certainly don't want to eat their yard because their yard feeds this. Yep, that's fine. We've got Chandra under pressure, so they have to like plus for mana here. Really? Okay. I'm surprised they didn't just plus for mana and then fight with fire something, but I guess they must have another removal spell in their hand. But then Electrolyze just gets to clean up the Chandra, so this is all fine. Combat. Everybody at Chandra. Bang. Yep, they killed the Null Priest. Sure. Definitely gonna Cosmos Elixir here. Get that going. Let's Electrolyze this. 2. Kill that. Draw a card. Oh, Liar, huh? Well, that's not getting played for a moment, but holy smokes, that's gonna be good. Elixir, gain 2 Scry. Languish. Seems not particularly good anymore. Let's get rid of that. Sure, fire up the cave, hit me for 3. They're probably just not going to be able to outrace this elixir gaining me 2 and scry. What? You're not... Okay, opponent wasn't into it, I guess. I guess they want to block. Their plan is to block. It's kind of funny. Heavenland Blickford, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry if I butchered the name there. Trying my best. All right, let's go this. Eat a thing. Gain a life. Let's eat the Phoenix. Probably just cycle this, honestly. Don't really have any interest in it. Okay, another land. I guess I'm fine with playing more lands. I guess pretty soon here I can just Liar and they have to discard with the inscription. Bottom this. Is there 2 mana away from being able to kick it, so. Play that on the Trespasser, discard your other card. Sure. It's fine with me. Pitch a land, I assume. Sounds good. Now, what do I have in here? A lot of good stuff. Three you. Play Liar. 5 mana open, so I can actually just protect with Solemngar's Command. I can always bounce this back to my hand, so let's just leave everything up here. Scry a Triton. Triton seems pretty good, honestly. It's just more pressure if nothing else. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. So even if they draw an answer to the Liar, I can save it. Okay, they just do nothing. It's fine. I'll draw a card. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to Thoughtseize in case they have something relevant. I think I kind of like that. If they have like a Settle the Wreckage or something ridiculous, I don't want that happening. I can't quite kick this yet and hold up Solemngar's Command, I don't think. Yeah, no. Not enough. I'm 1 mana away from that, though, funny enough. Yeah, let's just Thoughtseize. What's going on over there? I would like to know what is going on in your hand, please. It's Plains, sure. Okay. It's good to know. Combat, attack all. They're just taking it, sure. Okay, they are fine. Wait, nope. Okay, interesting. Just play this. Some more threats. Sure. They just say go. I mean, just do all this stuff on their turn. Bottom that. Nice. Got him. How is it going? Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow. All right, so they seem to be pretty aggressive. Expert might be good. Yeah, GG indeed. All right. Acquisitions Expert is probably fine. It like blocks early, makes them discard, so I think it's good. Sign of Blood might be a little awkward against this kind of deck. Probably is. Let's get rid of that. Don't think Crab. Crab still seems pretty bad for the most part. I think this is honestly about where I want it to be. All their walkers and stuff are a little scary for sure. Frog Commander today, huh? Nice. Very nice. You might have liked our last deck then. We had, well, we didn't have Croaking Counterpart, but we had a five color mid-range pile that was pretty awesome, honestly. We got beat by Mono Red in the last round, but we were crushing people in the rounds prior. I think we probably just want to do this. Disdainful Stroke is actually, you know, I want Stroke here for sure. Maybe the Expert isn't actually good, a little bit small ball. Siphon Insight can be kind of weird against these kind of decks too. I could definitely see cutting the Siphon. Yeah, let's cut the Siphon. I don't really want to play my opponent's cards. I want to play my own in this particular spot, so let's do that. which means I maybe should have cut the black-red temple, but there's some argument for just having a swamp that can scry. Or I'm never mind. I still have Valky. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, this hand is good. Definitely keeping this. They're on a mulligan. That's nice. We have a very nice, just like 2-3 or 2 hold this up. Now I know what their foretell card's going to be if they foretell again, since they've shown Starnheim, so that's pretty nice. All right, that's a very good draw too. I cut Sign in Bloods. There's really, it doesn't matter what land I lead on there, I don't think. Sure. I just kill that immediately. I don't have to kill it yet, but it is going to start pressuring me. If I just kill it now, then I can trespass her next turn, which could be good, or just like could leave up Supreme Will, depending. Guess I just kill it now. It's just I don't have to kill it until they have 5 mana though. It's just kind of interesting, but it's gonna beat me up so bad. Let's be patient. I think I'd rather do this. I can actually just outrace it. Okay, milling 2 non-lands, I guess, was fine. 2 non-blue lands. No blocks. Thing has first strike. Okay. Yeah, that's part of the reason I wanted to wait on the kill spell, is if they played something like that, because that might be more important to kill. Just pass again, leave up Supreme Will, consider my options. I'm going to have to take 4. So I just can't really deal with them resolving walkers. That would suck. Should have definitely attacked. That was poor. I kind of forgot about the Death Touch, to be honest. Icy Manip. I don't care about that at all. That's definitely not getting a counter. Okay, let's kill the Berserker now so we can't make a bunch of idiots. Resolves. Inscription. Well, I can make them discard their last 2 cards. That seems pretty darn solid. This thing tapped lands, artifact, creature, land. It can. Interesting. Or do I just still want to leave everything up? It's a little awkward that they can manip my blue source down and I have to respond, don't get to hold up counters anymore. I think we're just going to make them discard 2. If they top deck me that well, then they did it, I guess. Rot 'em. Xioxide is in for the Mind Rot. I cannot wait to lose this game. Alright. Oh, no. Dude, that's a really good one, because if he hits a land, he can just, yep. Now he draws cards if he just buys that back. Now he should buy that back immediately, honestly. There's no reason to wait. I think I'm just going to cycle this again. I'm not getting paid off to wait, really, at all. 1 card, like being up 1 card for the expense of 3 more mana is probably not worth. Alright, well, I guess the good news is, because my opponent played it this way, when they try to buy back the 1/1s, I can respond and nuke their vampire here, so let's do that, I guess. 4 mana. Nope. And now they don't get a card. So opponent just in top deck mode again. Totally fine. Yeah. This is why I didn't want to... I mean, the Mind Rot play definitely exposed me to this kind of stuff. I don't know. It's pretty obscenely lucky, but what can I do? I mean, they definitely played this right. They just top decked 2 insanely good cards in a row. The land ended up being super good with the Pyro and need to fade a turn. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm so used to not fading, Matt, when I play, that it's just like I almost never fade the draw step when I play these hand hate decks. It feels like when I go for the hand hate line. But that, I mean, that's just like bias, so it is what it is. I guess can I still win this game? Maybe. Very unlikely, but let's play this. We still do have Supreme Will. It could hit like a Languish or something. I don't know. Eat this, gain a life. The hold up counter. I mean, the problem is they can just manip, but I guess if they're manipping it, they have to discard everything they draw. So that's like okay, I suppose. Opponent drew another spell. They're trying to figure out what to do. Makes sense. All right, I need to dig. Have to find some sort of answer. Destroy target creature. Sarkhan's a creature when he pluses, so I guess this is the take. But that's not going to get it done. Combat. No, he does not. He does not. That's only Gideon. Pretty much none of the Sarkhans have like ever had the indestructible clause as far as I know. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. What can I do? Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Because of how mid-rangey they are, maybe I do want a card like Sign in Blood in the matchup. They're probably not going to like burn me out. Seems unlikely, so let's do that. Callous Blood Mage is kind of weak. It's like 3 mana, lose 1, draw 1. It's pretty bad, really, so maybe I just cut that. Could also just be the Mire Triton. Maybe I just don't need the Mire Triton. Doesn't block super well. Gains, it could randomly like mill stuff I don't want to mill. Siphon Insight could end up being good here too. We have to, I mean, we have seen like some, yeah, with how mid-rangey they are, maybe I just want this too. Maybe I also don't want the Blood Mage. This lets me play the instant speed game a little better, which I kind of like. Question is, Expert better than Triton? I think the random discard is kind of nice from them. Now let's try this, I guess. Add Salt. It's funny. It's a funny name. Well, we're definitely keeping this. This hand is pretty good. Just play a Null Priest on 2 and try to ride it. It's definitely a card my opponent will have to deal with. Okay, they're on a mulligan. That's nice. If they can't kill this Null Priest, they're going to be in big trouble. Because I can just sit here and hold up Supreme Will like all game while I just hit them for 2 over and over again. Okay, that's pretty good. Play this as a 2-1. Your turn. Could even get this going if I wanted to, because I can like... Yeah, we'll see what they do. So they foretold. So that means that's the Starnheim Unleashed, almost certainly. to you. Am I willing to let them resolve spells, or do I just want to sit behind the will? Kind of like just getting this into play, too. This keeps putting them under pressure, which I think I like quite a bit. They can, like, make a 4-4, but I can kill it eventually. Yeah, I think I'm in a Trespasser here. I think that's right. Trespasser, go. You can Starnheim, that's fine. Sure. No, don't kill my creature, come on. Welcoming Vampire. Okay. It's like a very easy attack you with both. Opponent can't block. I mean, they could block, but they're not gonna. Take 5, I gain 2. Pass turn to flip my thing. Yeah, they're in big trouble now. Just a lot of pressure. You may absolutely hit me for 2. That is fine. Counter this thing that they're about to try to do. Is this a fight with fire and discard a card? I'd probably counter that too, to be honest. Micaeus. Yep. Well, it's just going to be a 2-2. I probably just kill this in response. Yeah, kill this. I can also opt. Micaeus will indeed resolve. It's not doing a whole lot. Oh, wow, his opponent. It's a Demon Bolt. Okay, interesting. I think I'm definitely keeping this. That's pretty annoying, but here we are. At least they have to discard a card. Sure. Hieroglyphic. That's a pretty good one. I'm just going to leave all my stuff up here and just draw 2 if I get a good chance. Gain 2, go. Okay, that's the Starnheim. Probably. Are they just going to put counters on Luna? This can put counters on itself, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, draw 2 cards. Draw 2. Okay, a couple of temples. Interesting. Temple. Hagra Mauling. Seems fine. Attack for 2. Gain 2, deal 2. I'm just gonna... I guess I could make them discard their last card, but I'd rather just leave up all my counters in case anything stupid happens. If this is Starnheim, it's still a 4 CMC spell, right? So I can still stroke it. So maybe it is best to actually do this. But I might want to Supreme Will it. It might be a better use of Supreme Will to counter. I don't know, let's do this. I'll put a counter on Micaeus, which is fine. I've got the Mauling to deal with that in a couple turns. Probably, Matt, but I don't know. I'm going to leave up the Supreme Will here just in case. Because I like being more mana efficient. I'd like to... Alright, well, I'm going to counter this with Supreme Will to just guarantee that I get this out of my hand, I think. Guess I still don't need to Hagra Mauling this yet, so I'm probably going to go Temple, Expert, leave Upstroke. Let's make you discard that last card, shall we? Okay, goodbye to that. Play this. Bottom that. Go. You got it. No thanks. No thank you, sir. I can kill this Macias and punch. Okay, nice. It's not a very nice draw, but I'll take it, I guess. Kill this. Hit you for 3. Gain 2. Yeah, I don't know, Matt. I don't know, man. That's not my preference. I'm not one of those people. Ooh, that is insane. Just going to hit for 2 here. Don't want them to be able to eat this. Play the elixir. Just start drawing 2 cards a turn. Good luck. Good luck, opponent. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Assuming that they can even beat what's in play, which they probably can't, but... I think we're gonna... Okay. What is this? A settle the wreckage? Opponent trying to settle me or what? Let's try and find the dismiss, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Consider. Let's go for consider. They could just have a 1-for-1 removal spell. Sure, fine. Works for me, man. Languish. Graveyard. We've gotten well past needing Languish. Okay, put you to 1. Okay, eventually I will draw spells. Someday there will be spells. That is a spell. So I guess I attack here so I can kick this and kill it. Fire that up, and then I get to kill it. That makes sense. That makes sense, Heather. Matt and I are coming from a more, like... We're both quite competitive, so I'm sure that changes it a bit, too. Let's target them. Get back the Null Priest. Target this. That makes sense. Yeah, that's probably a huge difference maker is if you're trying to play super competitively or if you're just because you're right. I mean, if you're playing best of 1, you get in way more games. Way more games, which is a huge upside to best of 1 for sure. I don't know. I've dabbled in a little bit of best of 1 sometimes if I'm trying to like test a deck and just like see how it plays or whatever. So that makes sense. GG easy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's see. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid another streamer because we're about 10 minutes from when I'd like to stop, and I know that if I start a match, it's going to take like an hour. I really don't want to stream until 6 today, so let's go ahead. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. As usual, if you enjoy the content, give my team Switch Gaming a follow on YouTube, The Switch Gaming on Twitter, Switch Gaming Facebook, The Switch Gaming Twitch, and let's go ahead and see who we can find here to do a raid on. Where are we at? Let's go over here. Raid channel. Well, Heather, do you have any requests for somebody that we should raid? Or do you just want me to kind of pick one? I'll see if I can find somebody else doing the Arena Cube. Can I just type in Arena Cube? Let's see. No results found. Yeah, classic. All right. Well, hopefully it's Arena Cube. If it's not, let's see. Just Nerd Girl. MTG Soul Strong. Let's see what they're up to. Fair enough. No pressure. Don't worry. You're good. Let's see if we can get... I think we've got maybe some cubing going on, at least. It might be the vintage cube, but it could also be modern here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit up Soul Strong here. So thanks everybody for being here, and I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m.